Everyone, please rise for our national anthem. There's still like another 2 minutes of the song, but you get the idea. It's not just a Sunday. It is, in fact, a marvelous Sunday. This is the built-in like dance break where they don't say anything for like 30 seconds. To be honest, Marvelous Sunday makes you sad. Every time you hear this song, even the horse history, how can somebody be more crippled than Teo? They cripple the Musume as well by giving her gigantic back pain. But let me go back and say hello to everybody. Damn, you guys were yapping the storm. Of course, we remind you. Hello, of course, to Snick, Ninja, my CB wife, Supernova, Luna, of course, as well. Who else is in here? Beals, Turtle, Anubis, and also, by the way, yeah, there is. If you haven't already, if you refresh, you'll notice there is a new emote, by the way, for the derby. As well as Marley, Nick, Michael, Olives, Brian, Aqua, QB as well, Muhammad, Cyber, Gospel, Venus, Nor, Tib, as well. Okay, well, yeah, I think you guys have found the emote. Yes, Michael as well. and everybody else. If I didn't say hi to you, just know that it is entirely personal. I specifically hate you and singled you out to not say hello to you. I'm joking, of course. But actually, I realized, so I added the Derby emote, but there is actually room for one more emote. I don't know what we'll have to figure out what we slot in there as well. But for now, I think the Derby is a good start. Hello, Bibe. I didn't see you there, yeah. No, it's because you have not paid yet. And Floral as well. Have I made Ultra Aces again? I have not. Well, actually, so fun fact, or not really fun fact, annoying fact. Shortly after stream ended yesterday, my power went out. Boy, I love coming back to my apartment where the electricity is all over the place here. Which means that I was without power for like the rest of last night, so I was just sitting in bed doing nothing, just on my phone. I was in the middle of watching stuff as well, so like, man. And then this morning as well, this power still wasn't back, so it only got sorted out a couple of hours ago. SPUA even. Oh, Cyber, that's a very good shot. Should be able to say hi to 106 people individually in no more than 20 seconds. Duh. True, yeah. You know what? You listening right now. I'll do it like this. I'm not talking about anybody else in chat. I'm talking to you specifically. You know who you are. Nobody else. Just that one person. I'm saying hello to you. You specifically. Forget about anybody else. I'm saying hello to you. There you go. I just said hello to everybody at once. All of you are thinking, oh, obviously me, right? It must be me. No worries, we'll build amazing aces today. Wow! We'll see. Oh, nice nation. Oisu ninja. What did they say? Okaeri nasai. Oh no, not Goshijin-sama. But it's like, well, I guess it is Goshijin-sama, but then they say, would you like dinner? A bar? Oh. Origime turned out to be useless. Turns out Sleeping Lion is a lot more orangey than you thought. Here's your first issue. Sleeping Lion, you know where that gold comes from. It comes from Narita Taishin. Your first issue is putting your faith into anything that comes or stems from the potential Uma herself of Narita Taishin. Much like Encroaching Shadow and Narita Taishin herself, Sleeping Lion has the potential to be good. Can I also say, by the way, speaking of yesterday, we don't talk. Yesterday was a fever dream. What stream yesterday? I wasn't streaming yesterday. That was somebody else. There wasn't a stream yesterday. Nothing happened yesterday. It was all a dream. But maybe because of my phone listening to me non-stop, after my power went out and I was just browsing Twitter, aka X, I started seeing a significant uptick in Uma Musume cosplay on my timeline. I don't know if that was because my phone heard me and it was like, alright, here you go, or not, but alright. I think I did post it in the Discord earlier. There was a Major Orion cosplay, and I'll tell you something. They pulled it off. They were definitely pumping some iron as well to get into the role of Major Orion. Actually, speaking of, there was some. I don't usually browse Twitter for anything other than fan art. Like, if I see a tweet that has more than like 2 lines of text, I mentally block it out and I ignore it because I'm like, I don't want to have to listen to this. It's probably somebody like yapping about random nonsense. However, that being said now, there was one tweet that I found really funny. It was in Japanese, but where is it? Well, it's funny with an asterisk. Let me find it. Oh, okay. The tweet says, effects of kissing. And then it's a bullet, it's like a list of things. Increases sexual desire. Slimming face effect. One kiss provides 10 times the pain-relieving effect of morphine. It relieves 1/3 of your stress. Consumes 6.4 calories in 1 minute of kissing. It heightens sensitivity during intimate moments. Couples who kiss before heading to work have lower absenteeism rates, a lower chance of getting into traffic accidents, and 25% higher income. And then it says, it ends up saying, so, with that being said, let's kiss as much as possible. So I imagine reading this tweet, it's like, oh, they're trying to make everybody more lovey-dovey, more happy, right? Like, oh guys, we should all kiss each other and stuff like that. You know, like, oh, look at all these benefits. And for me, it's like, this just has the exact opposite effect. And I'm like, damn. So this is all the stuff I'm missing out on there. Huh. Kind of the reverse effect that's being had on me right now. Oh, then there was also... Who is this? I don't know what this is, but let me add this real quick. There was I saw a tweet as well where it wasn't Sweet Tosho, but they had a photo of a horse wearing a pair of glasses, a magical hat, a cape, and had a magical staff next to them as well. Just having fun. As much time trying to make Superior Heal work. Oh, from Fantasy Gross, yes. And then you find you can never get into 3rd or 4th place. So you're doing with Imosquare. Oh yeah, that's the one issue about all of the, what is it called? Position-based skills. Here it is. Why do I hear boss music? Oh, it's because it's off there. This is the image. Sweep Tosho's got some competition now. It is very cute though. Skedaddle, skedaddle, your next spark is now a gut spark. Bippity boppity boo. Wow. The Mambo drop goes hard. I swear I never time these, but the Mambo, it's like the Mambo just knows when to show up. The Mambo or the wave. Our stream made you want to try and give Christmas Biwa another chance. It was not worth it. Did you not have faith in the big head Biwa? The bitty boppity boo, no stamina spark for you. I'll be honest, I'm kind of over stamina sparks. I'm now on the train of give me speed. Give me speed spark. Now, I know what you're going to say, but why do you need speed sparks? Shouldn't you be training speed anyway? That's the one spark you don't really need because you're training speed, right? No. Here's the thing. When your Uma has 0 speed growth, I need all the speed I can get. So is today's stream all parents or parents? Bold of you. Well, bold of you to think I go out of my way to make a parent, as opposed to just praying that a failed run becomes a parent. I guess technically yes. They could be parent runs for Spirit. But in reality, we will let the parent come to us. Like, I know everybody complains about like Ryan always giving Pace Chaser sparks. Now, I'll be honest, I have never had that issue of Ryan always giving me Pace Chaser sparks, because I never do Ryan runs. I probably should. I should be. I use my 3 borrowers every single day to borrow a Ryan that has Spurt and like speed sparks and longs. Even though I do have my own Ryan parent, but that's 1 without Spurt, 2 for medium, 3 it has stamina sparks. I don't do parent runs. He waits for the yeah, exactly. You guys are the ones to do the. I'll let you guys do the Ryan runs for me, and then I'll just borrow your Ryans. It's called what is it? Communal efforts. I have a Dober. Have I made a Dober parent? No. I'm waiting for you guys to make the Dober parents for me. On Hatton Cafe, it's 4 speed, 1 stamina, and a Reaper. I will say, I think, do I already have a run started up? For the first one for today, I really want to try and remake the Libra Rudolph that I had. For those of you that remember the Libra. That was the one where it was long S, it didn't have Spurt, but it had Highlander and Ignited Spirit Power. And we were banking on those as our accelerations, and it worked. It was working non-stop. And I'll be honest, I've been throwing in that Rudolph, that Libra Rudolph, into some Arumakinen test races, and sometimes she wins. Which is crazy to think about, because that same Rudolph is over-staminaed, because again, that was for the Tenor Show Spring. It doesn't have Spurt. So like, if I can recreate that Rudolph with, you know, with Spurt and like some better stat lines, I think I might have a winner on my hands. He's about to make a 9-star speed Ryan or Dober with Spurt. Surely that'll. I'll show you what I'm. Well, actually, no, I can't. Well, you'll see the sparks when we load up into the game. But yeah, even like the best Rudolph I made, that Libra Rudolph wasn't even max speed, and that was with 9 speed sparks, if I'm not mistaken. That was with a Daiwa borrow, I remember. And here's my plan as well. By using sparks for Rudolph, in theory, I have to train speed less, like directly. By training speed less directly, the number of times I'll be bursting or unity training on speed will be less. Now you might be wondering, but doesn't that sound bad? In doing so, I'm hoping, I'm gonna try and rig it so that I'm triggering most of my bursts and whatnot on power. I'm trying to fish for Ignited Spirit Power and Spirit. That is my ideal goal for a Rudolph. I'm trying to knock my pistol stamina card. Oh yeah, because isn't it like... Wait, what does she even give? Because I know chain 1 is like you take the bottom option to potentially get 1 of 2 skills, right? Wait, isn't all I've got the medium? All I've got is medium, right? When the speed slots also. I will say, from what I've seen, well, it's always a crapshoot, but normally, yeah, having more speed on Rudolph at the start. The early race that I'm worried about, the only race I'm ever worried about with Rudolph, it's none of her goal races, it's none of her mistakes. Those are normally relatively easy ones. The biggest scare in Rudolph's career is the damn Saudi Arabia Cup. August junior year, that the random mile race. The Forever Young Cup, yeah, exactly. I will say, speaking of reading through Cafe Story, probably either sometime this week or maybe this weekend, we do need to get around to reading through Digiton as well as Smart Falcon's story. I'm not sure who we're going to do first, though. Part of me wants to go through Digiton because she just like me for real, for real. But Smart Falcon also makes sense. Classic G3 Mal with Marcy, yeah. Only topped by the classic Armakinen humiliation ritual. Oh, what's that? You have long F. You know what? You know what sounds like a great race for you? How about the Armakinen? The humble sprinter Uma as she sees the longest race of her life. You really wonder what Agnes Digital is even about. I mean, again, Digital is like an enigma, right? She has won like a bunch. Again, I don't want to like spoil myself for her, but like she has A aptitudes and everything because she ran everywhere and anything. She just randomly appears in these races and wins them, right? That was her thing in real life. So I'm expecting her races to be like all over the place, and I'm assuming it's gonna be like, ooh, did you see Tokai Taylor's running in the Japan Cup? I wanna chase after her. I wanna see her win. Or something like that, right? Because we did read through her first 4 stories, right? And that was the whole thing about she was torn between running in dirt and turf because she was like, I don't want to choose. I want to watch everybody. Look at the King Halo being tossed. Yeah, King Halo as well, right? But again, to be fair, King Halo makes sense, right? Because the real life force was put into a whole bunch of races because they were expecting King Halo to live up to the Sire and Dam, which were medium/longer distance runners. You're not late at all, Kimaru. Wait, does Falco have mandatory turf races? Oh my goodness. Oh, only this is super. I mean, still to be fair. Well, to be fair, Smart Falcon has workable turf aptitudes though, right? She doesn't have that bad. Yeah, D in turf. Is that why King Halo's career is so random? Yes. Do you know? Oh my goodness. I get to yap about the beauty of King Halo's career to you, Solomon. King Halo's career And the whole thing about her mother always calling up to her and like saying like, oh, checking in, is because in real life, King Halo was the child of like a combined 11 crown winner. And so there were all these high expectations. And because, you know, you think, oh, because King Halo came from parents that ran in mediums and longs, let's throw King Halo into these mediums and longs. And then King Halo just could never win, and they just couldn't figure out why. And so eventually they realized, oh, wait a minute, hang on, King Halo can sprint. So they put King Halo into the, not the Takarazuka, that's medium, in the Takano Matsunomiya Kinen. And then finally, in King Halo's final race, he finally gets a win in a G1. A year later goes by, and then, you know, in that year, King Halo becomes a breeding sire, or whatever. King Halo's out there getting milk. And on the anniversary of him winning, or like he passes away within a year after retiring, but then a year later, on the anniversary of the Takamatsunomiya Kinen, the jockey that rode King Halo in his win wins again on a different horse. And then in the post-race interview, he even says it felt like King Halo was giving him a push from the afterlife in that final race. And then years go by, King Halo, like I said, was a brood sire. King Halo would go on to be the dam sire, or the grandsire. Sorry, the grandsire of Equinox. Like one of the best horses, or race horses now. So like King Halo had it in him the entire time. King Halo had that potential in him the entire time. It was not a fluke. He was like, he had it in him. He had it in him to win a G1. He had it in him to pass on greatness as well. Anyway, that's why King Halo's story is so good. Actually, yeah, Equinox is like the highest rated Japanese horse. Like I remember a colt from Equinox went for like 4 million, I think $4 million recently, like in a last year's auction or something like that. But yeah, it's just so heartwarming to know that King Halo, you know, after all that expectation, all that pressure, he had it in him the whole time. Oh yeah, also there was also Kawakami Princess, yeah, also being like, there was so much expectation on King Halo. All of these high hopes and expectations. Reading King's story, yeah, like honestly, I still think it's hands down one of the best stories. Like you really want to start cheering for King Halo. It's impossible not to cheer for her when you're reading through her story. Also, Mimikyu, konnichiwa. Problem is that she has to run the Kikushou against Seiya Spec. It's fine. A true first-rate Musume will win no matter what. Also, yeah, it's so sweet that now that I think about it, it's so sweet that King Halo and Urara are roommates. Like the complete opposite. Right? All of the expectation on King Halo to win everything, all the pressure. Meanwhile, you just have Haru Urara. They're like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to run. Speaking of. Narita Brian Love. Ooh, a fellow Brian enjoyer. This one is gonna get imapuyated this year, yeah. Listen, we need more G1 winners, Kita-san. Time to pump them out. King is the mom to Irra that she never had. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. That makes sense now as well. Why in the movie, when the bell rings and Irra runs out, like the moment the bell rings, King Halo is the one. You'll know the screenshot where she jumps out of them and she like yells at her like, Kora! Irra, what are you doing? And hello, evil Mr. Cupcake as well. Way to you. Speaking of though, how has everybody's Sagittarius prep been going? I got jump scared because on Twitter they've already posted the what is next? The Capricorn Cup, and I'm like, dog, can you chill? All the Equinox's full siblings from Chateau Blanc. He's down in X. Oh yeah, I guess you're not wrong, yeah. Horrible, horrible. Not great. Ooh, congrats on your first S rank. Snack. 47 runs in for your first ace stall. That better be an Urara, right, Ninja? Not prepared for, I don't know, most vodkas? Damn. You're trying to put vodka into the item making in? I can respect that. My special week, it's about going as choppy as expected. Triple late surgery because you like what you do. Like the worst alt. Yeah, late surgery does feel like it's in that awkward spot of like, you're not as far forward as the pace chases, but also the end closes just run over you at the back. All you have is King Halo and Buckshin. Well, you can turn A group into a sprinter. A group can go into sprint A. Dober, this is such a pain. Then we're gonna be doing another F again. Oh, you're right, yeah, Dober gets F. Like, honestly, yeah. When you have to rely on inspiration just to get a usable Uma, that's great. That is tough work. Late surges then helping. Oh yeah, because they just give people to block. In that case, yeah, keep using late surges so my end closes can stop me off the view. Yeah, E is usable since you can go from E to A at least. Ready to move on from Sagittarius to Capricorn. Make this Rudolph work. What is this Rudolph's? That is also F, right? As long as it's not G. Next team is sprint. Yes, it is. Wait, it's E? Eh? Why is Rudolph? Why can you sprint? What? Why was I expecting her to have like horrible sprint aptitudes? Yeah, E is workable. Yeah, Rudolph can, in theory, run anything because she doesn't have F in anything except for Dirt, where it's G. Anything else is like workable to A from Sparks alone. Expect a lot of, yeah. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of Buckshin and Halos. It's like the default sprint Uma. And to be fair, well, no, you can make anybody sprinter. Actually, no, I think there'll be a decent variation in Capricorn. Like, yes, obviously Bakshin and Halo are like the default innate sprinters, but like we said now, anybody can really become a sprinter. Like, even like, let's say Vodka or Gross. Okay, maybe Vodka. I don't know about Gross one, but like Vodka. Oh, why do you have? Oh my goodness, Vodka. Never mind. F short and F long. I was gonna say maybe like you'd think that some of the medium / mile distance runners can also run sprints as well, right? Maruzensky. Wait, actually, there's not. Wait, hang on, there's not that many. Sort by short aptitude. Starting from the E aptitudes, Rice Shower can run. Major Orion, similarly Rudolph. Ogre Cap, of course. Dober. Mayachi. Silent Suzuka. Gishi Amazon. Kawakami Princess. Air Groove. Mihono Bourbon even. Mario Zensky. And you have Smart Falcon, Fujikisuki. And then, yeah, the obvious sprinters. Karan-chan, Taiki, Bakshin, Urara, and King Halo. Well, okay, maybe not Urara, but... Oh, that's the other big thing, yeah. To be fair, like, okay, yeah, they have a workable aptitude, but some of these Umas have the ever so humble tenor show spring in their career. So I guess in reality, yeah, like default Bakshin, King Halo, out of the non-3 stars, and then if you have Taiki, Karin, or Hishiakabono, those are the only 3 default A sprinters. But if you have Maruzensky, you can make her work. Smart Falcon, you can make her work. Fujikisuki, Air Groove as well. Mayachi, of course. There's actually, yeah, there's... If we ignore, or if we assume that, you know, it's difficult because of the careers, there's not that many... There's actually not that many sprinter Umas that don't get screwed over by some random long race in their career, right? Get 1200 speed and power, then wit. Why stop there? Why not get 1200 sprint? Or 1200 stamina for the sprint? What if there's a debuffer? You never know! We did a test sprint Rudolph and she did surprisingly survive the 10 of spring. Only 300. Oh wow, 304 stamina. I guess, yeah, like it is a bit of a gamble, right? You can just throw her as a late surger and hope that the bonus stats save you, right? Oh, I guess, yeah, that's also a good point that Doom brings up. Like, there's a difference between just placing and winning. Like, Rice has to win, right? Yeah. He has to take down Mihono Bourbon. On the counter side, does Bourbon also have to win? No, Bourbon doesn't have to win. Speaking of debuffers, how come all the Dominators come out in the second round? Probably because in the second round, that's when people realize, okay, people actually have enough stamina. There's no point in trying to stamina drain them. Next sprint is pump and retrofit that. Not to mention making new sprint making new sprint parents. Yeah, for you guys, and then I borrow your sprint parents. Do I even have any sprint parents myself? I think I have an Urara sprint maybe. I have a Karenchan sprint swap. Oh! Her sub legacies are a bit awkward, but I have a grandparent Karenchan at least. Speed 2, sprint 2. Right-handed ramp up sprinter stakes. Otherwise, that's about it. Rika and the Sonara screwed up with the stamina. Yeah, other people actually have enough stamina to survive everything, right? Yeah, 0 spin points making quick work is gonna be rough. Well, again, ideally we'll have more borrows, so it'll be a little bit easier by then, right? But as soon as the song ends, we'll switch over to the game, though. Thank you, Minecraft. Does 78 account for Christmas Ogre result? It should not, no, because technically speaking, it's a debuff, right? Like based on like what the actual skill itself is. Like yes, it does recover energy, but it doesn't recover, right? It's like the side effect. Where the audio at? All right, as I was saying, this is the plan for End Rudolph. We're using somebody else's Ryan. We're using a lot of speed sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's power there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 speed sparks. 3 stamina, 3 power. Again, the idea is that I should get enough speed through sparks. And I'll train it every now and then as well. But I'll be honest, I want to train power more often directly than anything else. Because I have the oh so powerful Rice and Bieber power combo. And in training power more often than speed or anything else, I am hoping to get Ignited Spirit power. Yeah, fuck Kiddo-san. I'm relying on sparks, not Kiddo-san Black. I'll get my speed from elsewhere. This also is double circle compatibility. And there's a decent amount of spurt sparks in here. There are sub-legacies on the Super Creek here, so there's... Oh, no, it's not on the Super Creek. It's on this. Spurt on the Ryan and Spurt on the Gold Ship here. N closes sparks to make her have End A. End B. So that's... Oh, you know, if we get an inspiration for it, we might get End A. The only downside is these 2 medium sparks here, because I know. We're gonna get to inspiration, we're gonna get a pink spark, and it's gonna be medium sparks, isn't it? But it's fine, we dodge the medium sparks and we just hit turf and long here. It's that easy. First things first though, let's see the Rice Bieber power combo. Wow! Okay, to be fair, it is a long race. So extra tank does work, but like corner adept, corner recovery, long corners, anything else other than extra tank. Anything else, please. No, thank you in the tutorial. I'll do recreation next turn. I'll take this double training and double unity here. Front runner straightaways it is, probably. We're gonna go extra tank into front straightaways. That's always how Kida-san does her things. Oh, well, there's one mood up. Shout out to Asian Flash. I'll get my mood up by training with Rico on like another turn here in a second. Yeah, let's just do this just to get our mood up here. More long sparks, baby. Yeah, more long sparks just means that it's sadder when you don't hit it. And more annoying. Way! Alright. Ideally, I'm gonna go through with the chain for Rice Shower. In an ideal scenario, what are you two? Oh, yeah. They must think blue speed is blue, so they have to go to the water here, right? In an ideal world, I don't have to buy Swing Maestro, and I just get enough stamina from Rico plus spamming power. And get the stamina bonus from Rice and Bieber, and also all of the training effectiveness. Let's put energy here. Just started the game. What should we roll for? I mean, also more importantly, Narita Taishin is in the deck, which means get your water ready or your drink of choice. But ideally, you should reroll for whatever. But I guess technically speaking of the options right now that are available, the Christmas Ogre banner right now, I mean, it's really the only thing you could reroll for technically, right? Here. Damn. Once again, my power cards are more reliable than my speed cards. That's triple unity though. But to be fair, you have 0 speed growth. We need to train speed. And also get Rika up a little bit here. Off banner 2 maximum break SSRs, yeah, exactly. Just imagine telling somebody to reroll for Kida-san Black now. Which, I mean, technically speaking it's possible, but you know, good luck. Also, shout out to the very eager Rice. Before debut race, Swing Maestro. Thankfully, it's not an Agamasen card. Now you see, %8 is a mumbo number. If surely I don't fail 8%, right? Okay. We can rest next turn. That was also double unity as well. Don't get fat. Oh, we don't need to rest now. Rare case of my speed cards being on speed. That means that we now have a rainbow available for Kitasan Black. There. Ooh, 22%. I was gonna say I want to hit bursts on power again. I need to try and do unity and bursts on power to try and rig it to get ignited spirit power at the end of the run. We'll go with energy and stamina. Stamina here. This gets Rico up to green, so surely we start dating anytime soon, right, Rico? Oh, wow. He was ready to jump on me. Calm down, Rico. It's September, so just before Saudi Arabia. Standard distance doesn't help us. While you're over here windmill slamming 78%. If you don't look at it, if you don't look at the fail rate, you don't know. It can't scare you. If you just cover up the fail rate chance, it's not real. It doesn't exist. If I don't see the fail rate, there is no fail rate, right? Classic Saudi Arabia Cup. Must have seen the pasta. If she saw the pasta stream, then she'd probably not want to. Then she wouldn't want to date me. Oh boy, I love it when I get a mood down just after a mood up, and I guarantee you, we're gonna see like a double rainbow or like a really good training where if only we had a good mood here. It's okay, it's workable. But let's go on a date, get our mood and energy back. Oh boy, I didn't need that energy anyway. Let's go back doing... Okay, well, hang on. If I take this... Biwa bursts here, but I know Biwa can burst in power instead, though. I know Biwa can burst in power. She should, in theory, be able to burst in power instead. Let's take a rest. Hi, chat, got an important question. Ass or boobs? Ooh. What a thought-provoking question. Can I say neither? Can I say the mumbo? And now you're probably thinking, oh, he's gonna say something poetic like, it's the heart, it's the soul. No. It's the midriff. It's the stomach. When if like... Because that is like an indicator of like everything else. Like if you see somebody with ass or boobs, like, okay, cool. That doesn't really tell you about the rest of their body. However, it's like it's quite literally the core of their body. And you can see, and like from that you can infer everything else. Oh, we have Sakurachi and Oh here. Like, hang on. Maybe, again, maybe I am slightly biased when you consider... Maybe, actually, maybe that's a big reason as to why. Where is it? I mean, like, come on! Come on! You're telling me the first thing you see here is not those tummies? Oh! We'll run, hope the stakes next turn. Move down, it's fine, we get Itsuko's related coverage here after we win Hopeless Stakes. There's one person in here that's like waiting. They're like, I want to answer feet, but I don't want to be the first one to say it. There's at least a handful of you out there that are like, man, who's gonna be the first one? I don't want to be the first one to say feet. Who was that second? Oh. Yeah, like I said earlier, when you ask about the most beautiful part of a person, I'm sure there are a handful of people that will say that the most important part of anybody really is the soul. But then you have to be careful, because when they say that, you have to check. When they say soul, do they mean like the inside of them, like their personality, their person, their being, or do they mean the soul as in the soles of their feet? Because it's kind of a crapshoot, you know. You kind of have to wonder, like, We'll go on Team Take It Easy instead. So what's up, garbage? Did I hear that? Did I hear like a... Oh my goodness! That was a cat! You know why? Instead of looping the mumbo, it auto-played the next video. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by a cat meowing into a doorbell camera. That explains it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, who in my team makes a cat sound when they win? Oh wait, what? Oh right, the Rico Mood Up event as well. Oh, huge actually. Damn, Biba, you really want to burst in wood, don't you? Sure. Intro social studies. Let's grab the stamina and power here. What are we looking like for our stats? D in both. Really? Burst everywhere except for power?
始めよう 少しばかり疲れが
Now hang on a second. Stamina Eater.
疲れがないといえば嘘
Boy, I'm getting kind of concerned about our stamina. Man, Rice and Biwa, where's the shake and bake combo? I kind of need you two to... I kind of need you two to start appearing on power. Am I making a debuffer here? Stamina Eater and Murmur as well now? Damn, why is everybody bursting everywhere except for power? Let's go here. Alright.
疲れがないといえば
Power burst? What is the power burst?
少しばかり
Time for inspiration though. Oh, sleep deprived. Cool. Double circle affinity, by the way. I should have put you as a late surger. Never mind. You're the goat. Oh, guys, guess what the next goal race is? Guess what the... Bah! More importantly, guess who's about to be on screen now? Let's do this, Hayahide. Hit the music! Me when I find out that it's the derby next goal race. And not only do, now that I'm back at my OG PC, not only do I have this, I've also got this and this. They're all here now. I've missed the Brian and Hishiyama dance as well. Where's my water? I'm gonna get that as well. Alright. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's the Rice and Biwa connection that I'm talking about. And that's also the Biwa that I'm talking about. And a burst as well. Hang on a second now. Murmur, okay. And that's 4 hints for. I'm gonna max out Murmur before anything else. Alright. It's time for the derby. Once again, Machika no Tanhoisa has been dangerously close in a lot of these races. Next up, I'm gonna get like Disorient or some other nonsense. The Rice Beaver power combo. The Rice Beaver power. If only I had energy here.
疲れが溜まっているようだ
Brilliance. Oh wow, the first event only now.
調子は
Oh. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like
指導に迷ったら相談してほし
it's
い
like she gets confused midway.
同じ視座に立つ者たち
Midway through her way. We need to start taking the top team here. Oh, we kind of have to start taking the top team. We went easy on the first team
一致団結して
in
い
the
こう
middle, so we have to take the top team here. Oh, Karu-chan! Karasu!
次こそは
Okay. Oh no. Okay, come on. Come on, Taishin. Potential Uma! Okay. Yeah, well, actually, it was potential Uma. Third place only. Shout out to Biwa. Ooh.
今日はやる気で溢れて
There are 3 units. This sets up a burst for Rice, so that next turn when we get the Rice Beaver power combo, we get a burst there as well with Rice.
張り切っていこ
I believe.
う
Sure.
始めよう
I gotta at least burst somewhere, right? I don't want to finish off with like only 2 bursts done total.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Speed went up. Uh-oh. Well, there's still another year and a half left until we get it. Question is though, do we get extra tank again from Kiddos Black from this hint here?
始めよう
Okay, I didn't want long corners, it's fine. I did not want long corners. I'm not looking at the fail rate. I'm not looking at the fail rate. There's no fail rate there. It's 0% fail. I don't. There wasn't a fail rate there. Forward.
少しばかり疲れが
Whatever. Oh, it's a sprinter stakes.
疲れがないと言えば嘘に
20% of the time, it works every time. Also, plus 10 from Professor Kovacic Kiddo-san as well.
調子は最高だ
B and B is so they're still fairly even speed and power. Hint here could give us end closer corners from Taishin.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
Not really what I wanted.
レースに絶
Kicker will make you a late surge for this one now.
注目の一番人気2番シンボリ次こそ頂点
Matikara fucking Kitaru? Of all people, you? Of all people? Shiroki's chosen one.
今日はやる気
Well, not bad with training, to be fair. Training effectiveness is there. Yeah, we can take this with training, actually.
わかった
We can maybe run Japan Cup here for
日々の
current of
積み重ね
success, assuming there's not a good... Never mind.
張り切っていこう疲れがない少しばかり
How many days
疲
have
れ
we
が
done?
ない
We can go for this. I could try and fish for well rested, but yeah, it's fine. I can take New Year
レ
energy
ースに絶対
after this and then hope for hot spring ticket.
注目の一番人気14番
Oh, you're sitting there with an awful Fuki through run.
唯一募金でて並ぶものなしだな
Oh, it was nice. Isn't there normally a nice nature in here? Oh.
「体の底から気力が
Cool runners, the Jamaican
一
bobsled
段と
team
していこう
with Mume and Daiwa.
展開を
Alright.
次がある
Oh, okay. McQueen in the long race, that kind of makes sense. Sweet Tojo. Grab plus energy here.
準備は
Oh.
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
I'll take this, but again, I really want some power bursts here. Power burst and power unity trainings. Hot spring ticket. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just we don't get the cutscene and the epithet. But it's basically a hot spring ticket in terms of what we gain from it in stats. Oh my good. Okay, I don't. And then a good speed training
レー
here.
スの時間ですね
I am getting concerned about our possibility to maintain ignited spirit power.
基礎的
There we go. That's a start. Let's have a burst as well with Taiki. And then if we can burst on power with this.
準備指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
A recreation here. Oh, there it is. The rice beaver power combo. They're shaking and they are baking. Oh, our speed went up. Aye! Did our power also go up or?
初子貫徹
Oh.
目標
Ah.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなど
We do need to do one more race for current of success. Now's a... We're not doing the Takaramatsu Miyakinen. We're doing Osaka High.
注目の唯一募金でて並ぶものなし
Ooh. That monster. She scares me. Okay, now, after inspiration, we should be pretty good on speed. I need those power bursts and power double rainbows with Diva and Rice. And Rico as well with the training effectiveness. More importantly, I need Spurt.
力に後押しされているようだ
I guess we hope for Sweet Tosho's card to appear randomly and give us Spurt.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
Last one there. I mean, hey, straight away acceleration can be budget Spurt.
レースに絶対
注目の一番人気
唯一募金でて並ぶものなし
Thankfully, no Matakana there to steal my win from me.
日々の
Where the rainbow's at? I kind of don't want to take this burst. If I take this burst, I'm going deeper into
調子
the
は最高だ
into the speed
トレー
hole.
ニングに
There's not really another good training here. I guess I can take the guts. Take the guts here.
任せてほしい準備は整っ
Mm.
効果的に鍛えて
Late May, early June go rest next turn. Powers went up to A. Let us see what summer has in store for us though. Power up. We need to
日
take
々
a
の
rest
積み
here.
重ねを怠るな
Stamina here.
調子
How many bursts have I
準備
done?
は整っている
Five. Let's go up to 6. I don't have any other bursts ready, do I? Not really. Let's take this, sure.
分かった
Straight to the... Hang on, maybe we make her a pace chaser. I have a lot of pace chaser skills for some reason.
体の底から気力が溢れ出るようだ
They wings? Ah, that should be fine.
一致団結していこう 調子は
It's not both of them, but it is at least one of them plus Rico for the training
効果的に
effectiveness.
鍛えて
Okay, but Rise Bio, I need you two now.
効果的に鍛えて
Oh, I got a hint for way. Very cool.
疲れがないといえば楽しみだな指導に
Man, it'd be really cool if like literally anybody here wanted to do a Unity training. I'm pretty sure we've had Sakura Chiyo no O since like the start of this run. I think she was like one of the first people to join the team, and she has not had any Unity trainings, which is really cool. Oh, hello, Aoi. What are you doing here?
調子は今日はやる気で溢れている
This is gonna push us into Ignited Spirit Speed, isn't it? 3 trainings here. Oh, okay, we do have to have one more date. We can fix this with our last date.
準備は整っ
29 months happily married to my
効
Oshi
果的に
Shana.
鍛えて
Hello, Seb. And thank you for becoming a member yet again.
少しばかり
Don't believe the lies. We're not married. I'm still available.
疲れがないといえば
You know what? I'm slamming it. 22%. It's fine. We hit these. S power. Oh. Nah, if only we had Spurt as well.
ここは負けられない唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし
We can take a rest here. We'll get current to success to max out our energy. So even if we get all refreshed, we will have full energy for the final 3 turns here. I can take this, yeah. We will get max energy from Well, unless we get
疲れ
Secret
がない
Pride.
と言えば嘘になる
Okay. Whew. Make a laser. At this rate, I'm gonna make her a glue.
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし
I like how when I jokingly said I'd make her a pace chaser, some of you actually believe me, like I would actually put a pace chaser Rudolph of all things. There's count of success. Ooh, what did that give me? Wit and? Ugh, wit and guts.
体の底から気力が溢れ出るようだ
3 double
一
circles.
致団結していこう
Surely. We win here.
みんなよくやったね
That was dangerously close, but okay, I'll take it.
栄光は我らの手に
Just make it front Rudolph. I mean, again, her aptitudes are weird in that she does actually have, what is it, front B, right? Yeah, front. She has a higher front aptitude than end aptitude.
日々の積み重ね
Ah, the single kitasan.
レースに絶対はないというが
Only 6 bursts.
今の
Wow.
私なら見せられる
Do I even have any other bursts that are like closer rating?
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし 初心安定
Oh.
張り切っていこう
Chiono finance speed Unity training. Oh my goodness. Chiono did something.
レースを
She mumbled.
ここは負けられない一番人気
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし
Yeah, only when it's like the final turn.
今日はやる気で
How many bursts do I have again? Do I even have any bursts that like are like look at all of you lazy Umas here. No burst. Only 1/4, half, a quarter. 3/4 of the way. Nothing. Maruzensky. Okay, you're old. We understand. Can't wait for the spot rerolling system.
2番
I will say, it happens quite often actually now that I think about it. Because my friend that plays in the JP server, like there's another Tachyon event happening right now. But like, there was one also not too long ago as well, like a month or 2 ago? It was like relatively often.
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし
Probably happens every month like the transfer. Yeah, probably. Europe doesn't know how to cap speed. She knows how to Orifon, exactly. I mean, even on the Libra ace that I had, I didn't cap speed there. To be fair though, the Libra ace also had a lot more stamina. Because the Libra ace that I had S stamina as, if not mistaken, right? Let's double check. But in the meantime... Damn, look at all these green skills. I'm so glad these are all applicable to the upcoming race. Let's grab that. More importantly, let's grab this. Stamina Eater, because it apparently wants to make a debuffer. We didn't even get end closes from... Wait, no, did we not? We didn't even get end closer corners from Taishin. So in that case, let's grab... Flopping me. And... I'll keep firm conditions there. Let's do this. What else can we grab at 91 skill points? Not much. I guess standard distance is the most applicable thing. Just get sympathy. I'll put Rudolph in just as a sympathy holder for like a Maichi or something, or somebody else that has sympathy. If it were 2-star power, maybe. Nimble Navigator, Stamina Eater, and ramp up onto that, as well as corner recovery. Let me actually double check that. What was the final stats on that other Libra ace that I had? All right, this is when I was looking for sprint umas. One of my sprint sparks are on the default buction that you get at the start of the game. That is my one. That is one of my. That is a quarter of my sprint sparks. Is the default buction. Otherwise, I have this as a grandparent at least. What's this one? 1090. How did I get that much stamina? Again, it's with the exact same setup as well. I guess I was using my spare. But Spectron has... What were the sparks on my Spectron? There's more stamina sparks than anything else, yeah. Stamina and guts, that was the sparks there. Oh, actually, you know what she needs? I know why she wasn't capping speed. Because you have to do this first. Those extra 10 stats. I forget, the Libra would have been like close to max actually with these extra stats. Ooh, wait, hang on. Ah, no, okay, it's still fine. Mambo. How much? Wait, I forgot. How much? It gives on average about 10 per stat, right? I didn't check what the actual increase was. We get it, Rudolph. You have an extra star. I didn't even say anything there. Just silently. And where's that spare? This one? No. This one. Right? To be fair, I do... Hang on, no. This one has... Oh, no, this is fine. Spurt. Long turf. That's a lot of stamina, my goodness. I'll go with these. Double circle as well. We got the teensy little gut spark there as well. I doubt it'll matter, but we have it just in case. How many stamina sparks do we have? 9. Roll this again. Same old, and we just have to high roll again, like we did for the Libra Ace.
さあいよいよ始まりました青見えない力に後押しされているようです
First things first.
指導に迷ったら
How
相
does
談
this training look? First things first is, do we get extra tank from Kiddos on Black turn 1? Oh, that's a bad rate.
行くとしようか
And it's not karaoke.
基礎的な取り承知した
Layla, cool. I didn't want to end closer corners anyway. That's fine.
頂点を目指すという
Ah, ooh.
任せてほしい
We just have to hope that our trainees, or not trainees, our teammates actually show up for Unity trainings now. Ooh.
始めよう
Maverick? Guys, hear me out. If I take Maverick and I'm the only end closer, that's 40 extra speed.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっている
What are we thinking? I'm feeling like I don't know.
分かった
Surely nobody else brings end closers, right? Why would anybody bring an end closer for this?
疲れ
I think I might be the only one that's ever thought about making an end closer here. At least I'll have this to cheer me up on that failed training.
Yeah.
If I double circle it, it's 80 speed. Even better.
よーし
You know why? It's because 1 plus 7 is 8, and 8% is the deadly number.
全力だー
At least this will cheer me up. This will drown away the sadness of the fail. What failed training? Just look at the dancing umas and clear your head. There was no failed training in Tracen Academy. Ah, it almost makes you want to forget about the failed trainings. Almost. And the run back.
任せてほしい
And that would have been a mood up as well from Rico. Stop with the debuffs. Hello, Palmer. Sure, I didn't need that guts anyway. Or that energy anyway.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる初子貫徹
Ah, wait, hang on. If there's Rico here, we can train with her. Not honest like that, though.
指導に迷ったら相談行くとしようか
What? Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Like nothing ever happened.
調子は最高だ
Hmm.
始めよう
Common and people are sucking us dry. God, I wish.
基礎的なトレーニングでもよし。
Oh, hello, you two. More reliable than my actual speed cards. Good.
これが皇帝の走りだ。
Next up, Saudi Arabia. It's so weird seeing like the list of G1s non-stop and then it's just the one random ass G3. Like, oh yeah, you gotta do that too.
承知した。
Sure. Riko's here for bonus training effectiveness as well as Kita-san as well. The 15% though. Let's just do this and get Riko up to green so we can go on a date with her. Okay, she's not even green yet. What's up, Macbeth?
少しばかり。
Oh.
わかった。 調子は。
Double unity training here. Where's Riko? I want to start dating you. That's green. Riko's now dateable. Instant date. Oh no, it's this first, yeah. Energy. Then it's Saudi Arabia Cup, and then we date Riko.
注目の一番人気
Of course. Girly smile. Otherwise, Nishna Flower and Grasswinder, of course. It's fine. That is the one sacrificial loss we take for everything else to be great for the rest of this run. Starting right here. Never mind. Starting after this turn. There's your master already. I'm still waiting for that date from Rika. Damn, this would be a great turn to go on a date. All of these, I guess we can get Asian Flash up to the rainbow. Riko, please! Oh, wait, we did a race here. Good night, Ninja.
ここは負けられない一番人気
We are in fact very maidenless. Unless Riko, did you see me win? Aren't I such a cool trainer? Don't you want to date me now? Don't you love me? Actually, no, it's too late now. Because it goes straight from Unity Cup to New Year. Oh, dazzling smile, huh? We got 2 double circles. We're fine. Like I said, the run back starts now. Fine. That's one. That's two. Oh. Ay. Wonderful. At least the nice thing is, at least with Urura, even though she came in like dead lost, it's so funny to see a draw with Urura, knowing that like she came in 12th place. But it's like it's okay, the other person didn't come in first, so it's still a draw. For all intents and purposes, that's a loss. And what is this training as well? Why are we on the why are we at the library so often? Good work. Is it good enough for you to start dating me? Hey, it is good enough for her to start dating me. Plus 10, hopefully. Dog. Plus 5. We're getting. Remember when I said we're so back, or that like losing Saudi Arabia was like the sacrificial point of the run? We gotta start sacrificing more. Laylo, cool. I think that's the second time I got Laylo, isn't it? Yeah, I'm max Laylo hint. Cool. Lay low is what I want to do and crawl under a desk or something after this run. Let's get Taiki up to a burst at least. You don't. Okay, guys, don't worry. We may have missed the early date with Rico, but we still got the sympathy hints no matter what, though. We may have missed out on the early date, but sympathy is still on the table. Who has? Is it? Do I have sympathy on one of mine? Oh, it's from Doto that had sympathy. That's the game being like this poor guy. Let's make it feel better. Let's show him some sympathy. Boy, Spring Runner, another green skill that I cannot wait to use. But guys, no, this is different though. Yeah, sympathy is a game changer because it's unlike Rico that gives 3. This is 4 hints for sympathy. It's only 45 skill points now. Oh, wait, maybe sympathy even cheaper? Oh, okay, never mind.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
To be fair, at least when it comes to these G1s, we're all winning these. So maybe that Arabia Cup was a bit of a sacrificial lamb for these G1s at least. Next up, Kikasho.
今日はやる気で溢れてる。
Oh wait, early June.
基礎的なトレーニングでもよし。
Best here.
あ
Oh boy, cool.
準備は整っている。いつでも指示を出してくれ。
Just give me extra tank, why don't you, Kita-san?
張り切っていこう。
Or recovers. Same thing, basically. The festive and could have been, yeah, the boss loader. That's why I said we could have made it an even cheaper sympathy if Festa gave us boss learner there.
一致団結していこう。
You're losing to your own son, Rudolph. What is happening? Damn, all the... Why are we just, like, forming an idle agency here? Seeking the pull, Gold City, Smart Falcon, and Karin-chan. What, are we starting up AKB48 or something here? Front runner straightaway is cool. Let's get our mood up here and energy. Missing the country bumpkin. You're right. Oh, sorry, not you're right. Yippers. You be speaking the truthies. That's here. Oh, twice in a row, and with Biwa and Rice for the double training effectiveness, and with a burst, and with 2 unity trainings. Now hang on a second. I'm pretty sure every single burst has given me some sort of recovery skill or a debuff. I have not seen a regular skill. There's the double rainbow. 4 unity trainings as well. 4 unity trainings and double rainbow Rice Biwa. What are we looking at in terms of I'll take the guts here. We had a kitty echoing, yeah. Well, we'll hope so. Again, there's still another year left. CNC. Okay, now, hang on. It's a double rainbow. 2 bursts, 2 unity trainings. We're getting more. We're getting so much pop from the bursts. Never mind the training itself. If I don't look, there's no fail rate. I'm gonna close my eyes. And don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. We can practice perfect. Oh. Oh, hello. What are you all doing on speed now?
疲れがないと言えば
We can fix this with our date, though, at least. The trainer is calling to me like the Goblin Mosque, yeah.
皇帝と呼ばれようともおごらず
Kick a show. Make sure that you're late for this.
注目の一番人気11番シンボリ・ルドルフ。
まずまずの結果にな
Warte, keine Tannhäuser? Genau, Goldschmidt Reichschaber. You thought this was a god run? This was not a god run. Did you see my first inspiration?
毎日のトレーニング
Are we calling a 4-hint sympathy inspiration a god run now?
少しばかり疲れがない
We're never gonna see another training like that for the rest of the run as well, by the way. We are never gonna see another training like that. This fixes our mood though.
準備は整う
Remember when we had rainbows? I remember. Those were good times.
毎日の
What
トレ
is
ーニング
our...
楽しみにしている自分がいる
Okay, let's just grab this just so we
任せて
have some bursts under our sleeve. Dead fast, cool. Intense gaze,
レ
cool.
ースに絶
ここは負けられない位置。
唯一力んでて並ぶものなしだな
Was? I swear, I used to see nice nature in the damn vodka. Even when it's not your own career, they still throw you in here just to humiliate you. I didn't have to do that to you, vodka. Vodka's catching strays in everybody else's careers
体
here.
の底から気力が溢れ出
Boy, why does this look so scary?
一致団結していこう
Of course, yeah. Against McQueen in a 3,400-meter race, that makes sense. But it can do long races. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's... We know how the game works, yes. That is how aptitudes work, yes. I will say, like, I don't like when I hear it, but I will say,
楽しみにしている自分がいる
Falco's losing voice is a lot funnier.
今日の内容も
Instead of
期
going,
待するぞ
Hoe, arigato, she goes, make? Like, whoopsie. Did I do that? By the way, shout out to those rainbows that we keep getting from those two power
日々の
cards that I
積み
brought
重ね
here.
を怠るなど
We're already on our fourth date.
トレーニング
That's basically like our second hot spring ticket.
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
Just without the actual epic. Damn! Where are our rainbows at? We kind of had to take that 80%. Because if we didn't take that 80%, what else would we have? Nothing. I mean... Sure.
分かった
What, I guess? Oh. Oh, just one. Sure, we'll go with this.
トレーニングの時間ですね 指導に迷っ
And now, hang on a second. Is this the return of the Rice Beaver power combo with Rico there as well? It is not. But at least there's 3 Unity trainings there as well.
効果的に期待値
Triple sevens? We can make an Ogre build here. Actually! Maybe we can. If we can get a hint for it, then maybe. This is our last date, so we'll rest instead. Or just the kicker, right? We can still get current of success if we win Osaka High here. I did also get straight recovery as well, yeah.
注目の一番
Question is though, will they
並ぶものなし
will I get sparked for them? That is the real question. -5? This gives me sympathy again, I swear. It's gold! Gold, gold, gold.
見えない力に後押しされているよ
I got one of the pink sparks to trigger. They should make it so that if you have end S, you're like
少しばかり疲れが
you're almost guaranteed to get the like end skills from bursts and whatnot. They should be like, all right, fine. Clearly, you're wanted to be this style, so let's give you more skills from that.
これだけ
ここは負けられない位置。
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし
Flow. Ooh, you can addict us. The feet Uma.
基礎的なトレー
Have we seen a rainbow on our power, like a decent rainbow on power ever? Like one that's worth taking since that other training? Okay, we do have a date to fix this. Well, actually, hang on.
さあ
April.
トレーニングを始め
It
よう
was just after the mood up, right? We just had our mood up. We'll fix it here then with this.
Mine.
It's something. We do need energy for summer though. What does the power skill do? The power gives you acceleration. Late race as well, specifically. Should be fine.
一致団結していこう よくやったね
Okay, fine. We'll probably lose the long to McQueen. Oh no, we clean sweep. Never mind. Oh, Palmer was also there. Damn, Palmer kind of got shafted. When you look at the menu, it shows, oh, it's Team Clean Cleats. Major Orion, Major Adoba, Major McQueen. All the majors are here. And then Palmer's just chilling in the back, like, what about me, guys? She's not allowed to be on like that team lineup there.
栄光は我らの手に 今日は何を
Cool. What a summer, huh?
慣れ合うわけじゃないか
Oh! Oh! Ooh. Both of these are really good. This will probably throw us off ignited. Oh, we're kind of locked into speed already.
トレーニングの時間ですね。今日は何を行う
Damn, I'm so glad that, you know, there's this mechanic where you get unity trainings and like you get more stats because your umas will, you know, have bonus stats from training with like the bursts and whatnot. So you can then build these up to get more stats later on. That's really cool. Really cool. But instead, let's just go with them instead.
承知した。
They're just there to watch,
今
yeah.
日はやる気で。
Oh, goodness gracious. You know what, sure, give me the guts here.
始めよう。
Hit me with the extra tank! Or the, even worse. At least extra tank is usable on a long race.
少しばかり疲れがたまる。疲れがないといえば。
Out of date, so let's go for regular rest here.
諸子。
Ah!
効果的に鍛え
Hang on, we're slowly building up some bursts here with Nishna Flower. Oh, and I'm out of
準
dates.
備は
I'm too broke to go on more dates with Rico to fix our mood. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way now.
今日も誘引行くとしようか。
Oh, this could clear up. Practice poor. Oh. Who remembers this?
期待している。
Damn. All a BMW. Hold. That's 5. That's 5. No. No. Biwa, your fat ass head is too heavy. Team Opera, come on.
やったね。
I think Team Opera O has 5 again. But part of me wants to get Rudolph just because it's Rudolph herself. Like, I know TM Opera had the gold sparkle and you can see the others, but like, part of me is like, it's canonical that I have to get the Rudolph plushie for Rudolph. And it's still Rudolph there! Ah! Come on!
やったね。
Oh! Big Rudolph! Oh, I think that was too far to the right. Ah! No! That could have been 10 though if the first two didn't have like all of them drop. At least we got more we have so many recovery skills. Straight away, lay low, preferred position, standing by, deep breaths, 777 as well, right? And straight away recovery.
日々の トレーニングの時間ですね。
Stamina to spare as well. Just give me all of the recoveries, why don't you?
今日はやる気である。
We
皇帝の名に
we ran Oscar High to get counter success, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Japan, I don't know. Okay, we will get counter success still. We go early November, Japan Cup, rest, race, counter success, yes.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Wet conditions, another green skill that I cannot wait to take. Face that. It's very good, yeah.
これだけ高揚した気
I
持
forgot
ち
to
で
do. I
レー
forgot
ス
to
を
like
望める
pet
とは
her
ありがたい
during the in
今
that corner there when she does the claw machine. We
Yui
okay. Yeah.
無金でて並ぶものなし。
We're on this. We rest. We have Adamakinen. Then we get current of success. We should get full energy even if we get all refreshed here, as long as we don't get sleep deprived.
少しばかり疲れが。
Cool. And then current of success pulls it up the rest of the way.
体の底。
Ideally, it gives us speed and power
2番新
out of current of success.
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし。
Let's see though. Stamina guts.
レースの絶対はない。
Oh no! Oh no!
一致団結していこう。
Uh oh. Up. Yeah. Ah! 2.
よくやったね。
Come on, Nation.
無事
おー
目標達成です。
負け?
予定通りの勝利ですね。
Hang on. How many bursts do we have any? How many bursts have we done?
基礎的なトレーニングでもよし。
6. My goodness.
張り切っていこ
How many more? I didn't check how many bursts we have left remaining as, or like close to bursts we have.
ここは負けられない位置
う。唯一無金でて並ぶものなし。
It sounds about right, yeah. Oh, cool. Final turn where nothing happens as well. Sounds about right. Final turn where we don't get any rainbows and we don't get any bursts as well. We're just stuck alone with our thoughts, wallowing in the
注目の
in the
1
shame.
番5番シンボリ
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし。
Oh, I agree.
基礎的なトレーニング。
Oh, well, hang on now.
ハードなトレーニングでもよし。遠慮なく指導してほしい。
First things first. Hello, seeking the pull. Ah. Is it at least Rice Biwa? Oh! Now imagine we had like plus 40 from like bursts here as well.
効果的に鍛える。
If we had hit that 80, if we had hit that 80 earlier, I think this would have been actually not terrible. Because what? It was plus 70 power.
から気力が溢れ出るようだ。威風堂々。
So we would have like
レース
80
を走り抜
stamina,
いてこよう。
900 and something power, and also our power would have leveled up sooner rather than going up to level 5 now only. And then maybe it would have also bumped our power up sooner to try and get ignited spirit power. So shout out to 69 trainings, by the way. And also, yeah, we wouldn't have had to tank our power by 20 as well. So it's like, effectively speaking, a 90 difference.
勝ちは十分に狙う
唯一無金でて並ぶものなし。
I also had practice. Okay, yeah, but I never failed any trainings, so it's. I basically tanked the practice poor. Also, wait, actually, that wasn't even the only training we failed. We failed one early on as well, I remember. To be fair, that one was a lot less that one was more inconsequential. So less consequential. So that was just like a bond increase. I feel like I kind of gotta take sympathy, right? It's so cheap. 7s. Maybe I can make this like 777s. Just makes me think, ooh, hang on, this could be an Ogre parent. Perf speed. I'm gonna end. Since we will have an end closer sub legacy spark, we'll grab standing by. This is turf, so it's not necessarily a long parent, but no, I extra tanked it. Yeah, it's so cheap, but at the same time, it's like it's so shit. I don't want to take lay low. Like, yes, it's cheap, but it's also a lay low. Corner debt. Non-standard Nakayama. Oh my god, that's a lot of stamina then. Like, again, if I hit that power, I think this could have been usable, even though we didn't get spurt. I think this could have been usable if we hit that power training. Get a lot. We have like 900 something power, or we almost have 1,000 power. We don't need any recoveries because we have plenty of stamina. Our power rating goes up higher sooner. We even have 600 guts. We have like just enough guts. Oh, we were like right there. We had to take that gamble on that 80%. Sure. Autopost proficiency. They're stopping me. Standing by 777 corner recovery. Hang on, let's see if we can buy something else first if we don't take sympathy. Nothing really for an end closer, since again, let's double check. Corner recovery, corner debt, I've got. Forerunner we don't have. Straightaway sure, let's get straightaway acceleration just because it has, maybe it can be passed on. Since the Ryan has it in common. It's alright. Not ideal, but I mean, could have been a lot worse. I've definitely got better, but maybe it's we'll see. Again, the issue with that, the reason why it's so like is because I'm like 99% sure I've got better turf parents already. Where are they? I'm sure I have one. Okay, this is for medium, but it's still turf there. Don't I have it? I think I have something with like an 8 or 9 star turf. Also, yeah, like This is pretty much the same or similar thing, right? Turf long end. I swear I had somebody that had a lot of turf sparks for Urara. There's turf as well. Also, yeah, this is just probably arguably better than what I just had now. There's also turfs with long... I do have quite a few turf sparks. It's the dirt sparks that are the issue.
鍛錬か。私なんか。
Okay, let's just do the run back. We do the exact same thing, except we hit that 80% training. We just need to hit that 80%, and then we're all good. Oh, wait, hang on. We're not taking small falcon. Hang on. Whoa. You know what? Hang on. Who's Ryshaw that I used last run? They were maybe I need to use a fresher rice. Maybe the issue is one. There we go. Let's also do this.
さあ、いよいよ始まり。見えない力に後押しされているようだ。
We even got the guts after. Man, I think we did actually take a few bursts and guts as well, so it did end up paying off. Since we had 602 guts. Sure, take a look here. There's two of them at least. Oh boy, is it Kiddasan Black with a hint for extra tank turn 1? No. It was Biwa. Take this here. I mean, again, if I can get enough guts for the 600 threshold, I don't mind taking the guts trainings here. There's our mood up as well. Way. Yeah, we'll go here. I think you pay real life action money to be able to redo the team's unit. I wish you could at least clock them or something. Shout out to my dog-haired woman, all joining up and with there at the end. Except minus rice, I guess. I swear, that's also like a secret combination as well. Like there's a hidden set bonus. Like see, look at them. Notice how it's always Kitasan and Asian Flash, never Taishin. Like us. What is black hair? Like brunette is brown, like dark brown hair, right? What do you call somebody with black hair? It's not blonde or brunette, right? Those in my fourth. Oh, I appreciate the effort, you three. Save it for later. Save this synergy for later when we have rainbows. Ooh, okay, raven hair sounds cool. Why did I say cool so weirdly? Taishin has the lone wolf skill, yeah. You know what it is? Maybe I'm the problem. I segregated her from the rest. Like, look at them. Those two can just hang out there, and meanwhile, I put Taishin there on the other side, like she doesn't belong. Maybe I need to like rearrange them so that they're in a row here.
遠慮なく指導してほしい。承知した。いや。
You guys know what time it is?
よーし。
Hit the music! Come on, water rat. She's too busy playing mobile games, yeah. Do they ever specify what games she plays? I know there's something with like a leaderboard because there's the one username WNT or something like that, right? Puzzle games. I think I've heard. Yeah, I think it was puzzle. At least in that one. If I remember correctly, because believe it or not, I don't use the winning ticket guts card very often. But in the username WNT event, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, isn't winning ticket? She like, goes up to the side. She's like, "Wow, you're so good at these games. I couldn't do these because I'm stupid. I could never do these puzzle games like you." Also, what's up? Oh, what's up, bud? Wait to you, young Lex. Ooh. Once again, shout out to my raven-haired ladies out there. Meanwhile, where is even here as well? Look at them. Even Rico and Rice, they're sticking together as well. Meanwhile, all the others have to be like segregated to the other training facilities. Dance lesson. Let's emote here. Ah, yeah, should be fun. Ooh, in the heavy rain. I don't like that. It's fine, we'll still win. Alright, next up though. Oh, okay. Ooh. Let's check the guts here. I saw the gold trip event and I instantly like. My instinctive reaction when seeing a gold trip event is like, how much energy am I about to lose here? How am I gonna get screwed over by this gold trip event right now? I'll try and get that guts threshold again. Again, we should get enough stamina thanks to the stamina bonus from these two and all the training effectiveness they give as well. Highlander doesn't really help here. Is that Rice and Velo combo? Look at that. Hang on. Was it? Yeah. Just as much stamina as we got power from our power training. That's the beauty of stamina bonus.
礎的なトレーニングで任せてほしい。少しばか
I don't see it. I don't see the fail rate. Can we stop the don't overdo it? Okay. It was all fine. I was just trying to get practice perfect. It's fine. That's what that turn was. And then we get a nicer look again. The 3 dark raven-haired umas all together.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Maybe that's the trick. Pull up an entire support deck with just... Oh! She's a bit late, but... Yippers! You can a in here now. The idol group was Lost Run. Oh, and we even win Saudi Arabia! Okay, Rico is dateable. She's at green. Anytime now, Rico. Anytime.
毎日のトレーニングを始めよう。
Anytime, Rico. I'm gonna get greedy here. Osala Lauren. Yes. Unfortunately, not wearing the tree, but we are training Kaicho. This gets you to a rainbow and it gets you a little bit of a burst as well. Can you please? We even had practice perfect. Surely this time now. Okay. Thanks for the energy back, Asian Flash. It's truly rude fun if she doesn't fail training. Exactly, yeah. I'm expecting at least 2 sleep depriveds this one as well. At least. It's because later coverage. Oh. Are we gonna have to rely on Urara here for the dirt race? Come on, Urara! Come on, Taiki! Okay. Java 5. Hopefully I can rely on Rico's dates to save me from having to rest manually. That's like Helios. Hello. Everybody's up to a rainbow. Almost everybody's up to a rainbow now. I'll get this efficiency. There's the date. Just one. The gets Taishin up to a rainbow. And it also gets Kidison close to a burst as well. Sure, we'll go with it. What do you mean? It's fine. It's only -5 guts. It's okay. The run back. Okay, there we go. We've had the first chain event from Kitasan, yes. Waiting for the second one now, I think. Damn. Imagine if, you know, there was a training not too long ago where we were able to get Narita Taishin up to a rainbow, and then this could have been a double rainbow. Wouldn't that have been cool? That was a 3-star Uber pull right there, by the way. Those odds if I had, instead of taking that training, if I had backed out, gone to the main menu, done a single pull on either of the banners, that was a 3-star right there, or an SSR right there that I just got. But instead, I used the luck. Turf is something on that. Your jovial mood. It's the good old Rudolph we all know and love. That's a lot of pace chases, but I think she can push through. Actually, our power is very low. We need those Rice and Biwa rainbows to start kicking in. Working skill points. Wow, these trainings, huh? I mean, let's just get our wit up, I guess. When all the successes offered, must be weighing it down. It's the price to pay to look cool, unfortunately. Next up, summer training. Man, hello? Where are the rainbows at, though? Way! Oh, my energy, Biwa, please! I need that! Biwa, please! Oh boy. Greatest downside of trying to run Biwa is that you gotta use the power Biwa, yeah. Because the Biwa's a good card as well. At least in terms of stats. The skills can be relevant depending on what the track is like, but in terms of a stat stick, not bad. Oh. Good, let's just go with these unity trainings here. Man. Rise up to a rainbow. And get a hint. She's not even at a rainbow. She's like a smidge away.
疲れがないと
And this is not even. Where? What is the
少しば
summer?
かり疲れ楽しみだな
Oh my. At least give me a rainbow on the final turn.
今日は
Okay.
何を行うのかな
Maybe the final turn is where it's been waiting. This is the big turn. It was not the big turn.
張り切っていこう初心貫徹
Oh. 3 unity trainings and it's double training effectiveness from these two.
承知した疲れ
Ah.
わかった
It's two of you up to a burst, at least a burst on Biwa and closer with Yukino Bijin. Man, I remember when I used to get rainbows. Those were
指
the
導に迷ったら
days.
相談してほしい
Oh, can we survive the kicker show?
ここは負けられない一番人気
I don't know. Our stamina's.
優位
Oh,
に
okay.
金出て並ぶものなし
He's scaring all the rainbows away with the puns, yeah. He's still my beating heart. Next up, Arima Kinen. More guts.
調子は
I think we should be on track to getting. Damn, why is our. Where has our power been? Biwa, Rice, can we like do something, please? We're gonna reach the guts threshold like almost instantly.
わかった 今日は
Okay, it's a start. It's a start.
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
We might actually get ignited spirit guts if we keep it on like this. One spirit burst the entire. Oh boy. One spirit burst by the end of classic year. Well, 2 now, I guess, but oh boy. Ah, okay. Oh, ooh, okay. Hang on a second. Double rainbow. 2 bursts being set up with those 2 now as well. Hello, Brian. Yeah, because Ignited Spirit Guts is acceleration and speed. And I'm pretty sure it's late race as well, right? It's also guaranteed to trigger late race. Oxygen 3 guts. I mean, honestly. Am I kind of not doing that already with Kidison here? I already got 1 guts card in my deck.
一致団結していこう
Why are we not even winning our... Am I about to look here and see that like some of my trainees have like way better stats than my own? Or something like that? Huh. I know why I'm not getting any rainbows out of Taishin. She's off doing her own thing and actually becoming a better Uma. that B speed I saw? B speed and B power? Question mark? Okay, no, we're still B on both. Okay, we got deluxe hamburger the past 2 runs. Now we get the hot spring ticket. Never mind. Ooh. It's crazy to think that this time last run, I had like an extra 150 speed. Meanwhile now, we have Turf S at least. Okay, well hang on now. Double rainbow training effectiveness from Rice and Unity training. Now hang on now. Now hang on now. This is the first event from Kids on Black? Oh my goodness. Now, damn! If I wish I had the energy for this. Well rested. Guys, we got double S inspiration. We got double S aptitudes. Just don't ask which ones for. Just don't ask for which ones. We did get the double S aptitudes. Sniped right down the middle as well. That could have been. We still need Spurt as well, by the way. But I mean, with End S, surely we get it from a burst, right? We need to, firstly, we need to make sure we rig it so we get ignited spirit power. I think our speed is a bit higher because of those triple speed trainings we took, right? We need a Mambo. We need the Rice Beaver power combo to start doing some work if we want to try and get ignited spirits power. Ah! Baby steps. Well rested, and then we do a date. It's from Maestro. Ah, well. Ooh, but it's a level 3 facility, it's fine. We get this a better training during summer. Right! Surely this summer will be a lot better than what we had in Classic Year, right? Surely this is a better summer than Classic Year. Not that that'd be a difficult bar to achieve, but... Ooh. Power at A. It's another equal. If we... What are you three doing here? If all three of you were on power, this would have been an amazing turn. It's fine though. We get a burst ready with Rice. So we get a double burst there. Matakana Fuki through and Rice on power next turn. As well as Biwa and Rico for training effectiveness bonus. Sets up Seeking and Haru at least. Okay. Okay. Damn. A rare sighting of all of my cards actually being where they need to be. This probably locks us into speed though now. But Helios goes up as well to 3/4. We're kind of farming up a couple of bursts. Power level 4. Wait, how many? 1. And like these two are almost there. There's also... Damn, we have so many bursts ready to go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bursts are like on the edge. We're edging 6 balls right now. Well, there's a lot of training effectiveness there at least. Oh, I know. Oh, but this is like super training. Oh. This. I would love to take that power though to set up the 2 bursts. I would have loved to. Where are the power training? Right, sure. Ignited Spirit speed it is, I guess. Oh, finally, after how many? This is, I think, the first end closer skill we've gotten in like 3 runs today. Late October, early November. Late October, November. Do this, sets up a burst. Next turn we train, run Japan Cup, rest, Arimakinen, count of success. I need these power cards, please. Rice, Biwa, Rico, please, power with bursts. And we're already locked into speed. Unless this somehow shoots us up into S, no it won't. Damn, Kiddos and Black was cutting it a bit close there at the end. 7 wins. I can do you one better than that, Clueless. If you have 8 G1 wins, you get current of success, which is what I'm talking about the entire time. Which is why I said next turn we rest, and then we get Arimakinen, that's our 8th win, and then we get current of success, which gives you stats, mood as well, and energy. Although our mood is fine now, but still. It can always be nice to get the extra little bit there. You would actually, I mean, it's always easy. It's just do hopeless stakes. That's it. Literally, all you have to do is just do hopeless stakes. Because her career has 7 G1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Satsuki Show is 7. You just have to do, like, it's 1 extra race for, like, what? 40 stats split across 2 trainings, or split across 2 stat types, and, like, what, 30 energy? Rest here, and then we need to hope that it's fine. We have sleep deprived, but we have current of success, so we still get 3 trainings no matter what, or we should get 3 trainings no matter what.
注目の一番人気15番 悠々に金出て並ぶものなし
There was bound to be one sleep deprived somewhere. There's so many Rudolph runs that when you do anything else, you think that they'll slip. You're on the anime and it's like, wait, where's my free stamina and my free stats? What do you mean I just go straight into the URA? Where's my special secret event? Uh-oh. We need these final 3 turns to be amazing power trainings. Our speed should be fine. Also, level 5 facility on power. If there were ever a time for double rainbows plus Rico, plus training effectiveness from Asian Flash and Kita-san, it is now. What? There's a rainbow. We're missing out on so much power and stamina. We barely saw any power rainbows at all this run, actually. Where's the rice? Also, we had like... Oh, cool. We had like 5 bursts ready to go, didn't we? Or like, ready to go. Like 3/4 / ready to go, right? Yeah, way indeed. Well, hang on now. We take this training. We get 3 bursts ready to go. Surely, on our final turn, all 3 of these will appear together and burst somewhere, giving us a humongous amount of stats, right? Surely that's what happens with those 3 bursts, right? Surely they all appear on power with Rice and Diva as well. And we get like plus 100 power, plus 60 stamina. And then the burst gives us straightaway Spirit as well, right? Right? Just show me the rainbows in the burst. Oh, at least the bursts are there. Wait a minute. So far, it looks like they could be on power. All 3 of them could be on power. They could all 3 be on power. I think all 3 of them are on power. Is this a triple power burst? At least Urura's got me. I mean, they are all on power, but like... This could have been what? Plus 45? Like plus 60 power. Plus like 30 stamina. And then if instead of Biko and Etsuko, this were like Rice and Biwa, they would have given like plus a bajillion training effectiveness, right? 10 and 15 here. The 25 training effectiveness. And then also the stamina bonus from these 2 as well. To give more stamina. I'm gonna fail this anyway. I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm gonna fail the 17% anyway. Okay, no. At least Urura had our back there. If nobody else, at least we know Urura has our back.
悠々に力んでて並ぶものなしだな。
Did we even get... We got one end closer skill. And it wasn't even from Taishin, it was the end closer straightaways from a burst, right? Let's just grab random stuff for now. Summon Despair, Prepare to Pause, Deep Breath, Frenzied End Closes, Subdued Late Surges, Dominator, Tether, Pressure, Hydrate, Fighter, End Closes straightaways, and... I'll tell you what though, we got a bunch of vision skills. Rudolph when she puts her glasses on. Strategist plus I can see right through you. Let's do this though. And Highlander. Nothing else for longs. 8. To just light her. Sure, give me outpost. Why not? Actually, no. Let's go with non-standard. She needs all the skills to spot her next victim. Yeah. My, Teo! All the better to see you! And the one-star guts as well, to boot it all off.
君と歩んだ道は目を見張るものばかりだったな。
Oh, shout out to her being an emperor at least. Alright, but with those 3 bars out of the way, I think I do still have enough stamina, right? I'll start up a run. We won't do it, but I do... Oh, no, I don't have enough. I was gonna say from here on now that I'm out of borrows, this is where I pivot to the Maichi, who at least guarantees me spurt. But in the meantime then, we can do some races. Believe it or not, I'm not gonna be using those 3 Rudolphs. Unironically, I might just end up throwing in the Libra Rudolph that I have into Sagittarius. Like, yes, she doesn't have spurt. Yeah, she doesn't have pump, but I mean, she's usable. But before that though, I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water and go to the bottom real quick. And then we'll do some races. Did you hear that? Doto's proud of you. She called you Sugoi desu. But where are we going? Exhibition. That was perfectly paused. Two separate ways there. What is this again? It's Aramikinen in winter. Great. I don't have a Maya. But yeah, you didn't get anything else. This was on a non-borrow run, I think. That's why I have Divine Empress Might, right? Oh no, I did have you there. But sorry, Mayachi. We're running off of ignited spirit power here. With way too much stamina as well, because this is for the 3200 meter Libra race. I don't know why it's always cutting off for like a split second. It is unfortunate that it's only 16 instead of 18 races. Even though it's like just 2 less people, it's like, damn. Could have had 2 more people in here. But how many end closes are there going to be? Let's see. Oh! One single front, one single late, 4 paces. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say all 4 pace chases are all, for the most part, going to be Ogre caps. I think I saw one Tachyon, right? Pace Ogre, pace Ogre, pace Ogre. Pace Tachyon, yeah. Dober as the one late searcher. Who was the front runner? Maruzensky. Meanwhile, everybody else is a end closer. Oh, there's a Saiyan Sky end. He's angling and scheming something fierce there. Also, yeah, of course. 1, 2, 3. 3 Mayachis. They did not. They said, fuck the spurt grinding. 2 Rudolphs. A nice nature, Major Odoba. United to Taishin as well as, of course, some gold ships as well. Oh, late start. I'm the only one of Lone Wolf? Really? I mean, that's good. Nobody take Lone Wolf, it doesn't work. Meanwhile, though, Maruzensky out in front with 3 Ogre caps as well as Tachyon as the pace chase. Also, lower the audio. Team CVN secret here. Quite a big gap being formed there now from the pace chasers as well as everybody else. Dober, unfortunately, falling to the back of the end closers because everybody activating Umista and overtaking her. Maruzensky still in the lead, but those Ogres as well as the Tachyon are all in a scary spot here, though. The ends and lates are slowly catching up though. Oh, whoa. I just saw two people slow down to a halt there. Whoa. The Taishin, what are you doing? The Taishin is on a mission to slow everybody else down. She's like pulling him back, having everybody lag behind. Meanwhile, Maruzensky's still in the lead. 3 Ogres. There's Uma Squared activating on the Agnes Tachyon. The Nice Nature's pushing forward from the back. The Nice Nature's almost in front of the end closes right now. It's the other Rudolph. Maruzensky's still in the lead, but there is an Ogre Cap slowly about to overtake her. There, Ogre Cap overtakes her. Ogre Cap has taken the lead. Here comes the end closes. The No Stopping Me activates on everybody else. Fester Miracle finally activates. Fester Miracle activates on one of the Ogres, pushing her forward. Was she the only one that activated Fester Miracle? Where's everybody else's Fester Miracle? No miracles for anybody else, it seems. Innate Experience activates on the Tachyon. No Stopping activates on everybody else. Speed Star also activates. Flowery Maneuver activates on the Wedding Maichi. Ogre Cap still in the lead though. Running it. Okay, but there's still also Rudolph though. Both Rudolphs activated Divine Empress Might. Both of the Rudolphs side by side there. You can actually see them. But it's gonna be that one. This is the one Ogre Cap that whoa. Look at whoa. Both of the Rudolphs. Okay, whoa. The Rudolph suddenly decided to actually lock in there at the final second. Did only... If I'm not mistaken, only one of these Ogres activated their unique, right? At least, unless I was blind, but... I think... I don't even know if this was the one that activated their unique, right? I saw one. I think this is the one, maybe. I don't think the other two activated theirs, right? Now again, imagine if I could have remade that Libra Rudolph with Spurt as well or something. Or just like different stuff. That's spurtless and without pump as well. That's all. Oh, okay, well it is partly No Stopping Me, but it's also ignited spirit power coming in clutch there. Oh, it popped in mid race. Ah. I was just looking for late race because I assumed people would either... I would assume that most of them would proc it with 777s on that corner. Since they were all pace chasers, right? That's the only thing that can proc it that late in the race. Unless you have like, I don't know, deep breaths, but then it would trigger on the final stretch, not the corner. Or extra... Heaven forbid you use extra tank to proc your Ogre unique. Even for the fourth recovery carry. But taking 4 recoveries is bad though. Oh, Matekana in 3rd slot, unfortunately. Not lucky number 7 slot. Ooh, Christmas Biwa. As well as the stayer herself, Major McQueen, and Mihono Bourbon. Whoa. Okay, what happened to... Why were so many pace chases now all of a sudden? Ogre, Fuji, Ogre, Tachyon, oh, McQueen as well as the Daiwa also pace chasers. Biwa's also a pace chaser. What happened to all of us end closers here? Let's go paces, fight the meta. We say as half of the pace chasers are Ogres. Let's see though. Mihono Bourbon out in front as the only sole frontrunner. I think there was one late sorter, right? I forgot who that was. Otherwise, a lot of pace chasers out there. Was it the... Oh, I think it was the Matikana Fukikitaru as the one late surger, right? Keep an eye out though for any... Oh, shout out to Highlander activating way early. Look at how wide they have to go there because of all the pace chasers lining up there. End closers are slowly but surely approaching as well to the back of the pace chasers. Swing Maestro activates, Gorman activates on one of the Ogres. Swing Maestro is activating on everybody else as well. A bit of a... Ooh, the Mihono Bourbon already slowing down. A bit of a gap being formed here between the pace chasers and the back line. Ogre Cap already overtaking Major McQueen in second place. Watch out though for Duty of Dignity calls. The McQueen is getting dangerously close to overtaking there. The McQueen is about to overtake actually. Hang on a second. Duty of Dignity calls might give it that final push he needs, but there is still Festive Miracle activating for any of these Ogres right here. One of the gold ships already pushed. One of the gold ships already far up. Damn. One of the gold ships is already like in another zip code here. That's kind of dangerous though, because she might not... Well, hang on. I don't know if she activated No Stopping Me here, but she's so far out. I don't know if she'll activate it. Those are both velocity skills that activated there, I think. There's Festive Miracle, but there goes the Duty of Dignity pushing to the front. No Stopping Me finally procs on my Rudolph at least. The McQueen's still pushing. The McQueen's still pushing. There's Duty of Dignity finally activating on the McQueen. I think I'm getting blocked by somebody else there at the back. It's Biwa's fat ass head is blocking everybody else. Biwa. Look at where my Rudolph is. She's stuck behind Biwa. Trying to maneuver around the Biwa Hayahide, but it's the Big Mac, the Big McQueen out in front. Pushing forward, although there is a gold ship hot on the heels though. But it is gonna be the Big McQueen out in front. And once again, either I missed it or maybe they triggered early. I didn't see many Festive Miracles. Ooh, angling and scheming to overtake. Oh, this I'm telling you guys, Ignited Spirit Power is where it's at. If you can, again, if you can, it's kind of difficult to force it, but like if you can try to force Ignited Spirit Power instead of speed, it's so much better. The Rudolphs finished together. Did they really? Yep. They're too busy telling each other puns. Ooh, Manhattan Cafe. As well as another potential Uma. Mayachi! Jet for sale? How much? Wait, what? Hang on. What was that name? Jet? How much? Ah, ooh, no front. Ooh, this will be interesting. Who will be the lucky / unlucky promoted to the front pace chaser? Will it be an Ogre? Let's see. About tree footy? I got you. Do you accept coupons? Shout out to the late start. Who's gonna be the one promoted? Oh, there's Team Opera O in here as well. Oh my goodness. It looks like it might be the Team Opera O. Ogre Cap might take it though, but she is on the outside rail, so she has to push a little bit further to try and overtake the Team Opera O. So it's going to be the Team Opera O with the inside rail here that gets the first place position here. And it looks like the Centurial Overlord is going to be the one in front for this race. Unless the Ogres have anything to say about that, trying to catch up. Or the Biwa as well. Damn, look at how big Biwa's dress is. My goodness. It's like the rings of Saturn are... Is it? Yeah, it's like the rings of Saturn around Biwa. I had to double check. I'm like, Saturn is the one with the rings, right? The ogres around are like security, yeah. The ogres are the... We did establish that the ogres are like the reindeer because of the little red jewel on her crown. Meanwhile, Biwa is the Santa Claus. So the ogres are the reindeer pulling Biwa's sleigh. Right now, the TM Opera is still in the lead. Keep an eye out for Festive Miracles that should be proccing shortly after. Oh, Gorman could have triggered a Festive Miracle right there. That would have been amazing. But instead, Festive Miracle activates on 2 of the ogres. One of them is already overtaking. One of them is overtaking here on this corner. And another acceleration up. Was that? I don't know what that was, but that was something though. Ogre Cap as well as somebody else still in the lead. No, it's just Ogre Cap. No, the Team Opera is still trying to fight for it there at the back on the inside rail. Divine Empress might activate, but she's kind of stuck trying to weave through everybody else. And closer straightaways, pulling... Wait a minute, Rudolph! The Maichi also is pushing forward, though. The Maichi's also going for it. Oh, no, it's just going to be the Ogre Cap that takes it. Once again, if I can make a better Rudolph. This is a Libra Rudolph. If I got her on Winter Runner instead, or some more speed, or if I didn't have to buy Swing Maestro and I could have grabbed something else instead. Ooh. But speaking of that, let me actually try and throw in, technically speaking, an actual Sagittarius trainee that I tried to make with the Maichi. Yeah, these are all lower speed. This... You know what? Oh, but you don't have long S. Like, what? Like, cool, you have Ignited Spirit Power, no stopping me, but... There's nothing really else on top of that, right? Spurt and Ignited Spirit Power as... There is a lot of acceleration here. Let's try this out for shits and giggles. No long S, but try it out. I doubt she'll be as good. She has a lot less power innately as well. No long S. But if all of her accelerations fire off, she probably still loses because she doesn't have... Like, her top speed isn't as high compared to long S 1200. Could always be rank Uma to qualify on TM, or was it random? Wait. What do you mean by that? There's two types, or there's two leagues of CM. One of them is any Uma can work, no matter what rank. Another one is where the highest you can enter is B. So B and below can enter that one. Do a silly Capricorn race? Ah, you mean a Bakshin race, essentially. Maybe at the end of this, yeah, we'll do all funsies to cleanse our palate from all of the anime kinens. We'll do one cheeky little Capricorn race. Also, I love huge boobs. I'm just reading names. I'm not... That's not a statement that I'm making. I'm just simply reading what is on screen.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
There is a runaway silent Suzuka in here, though.
ルドルフ大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
Listen,
間もなく第4コーナー
I've said my statement on what I find best, but if we're gonna narrow it down to boobs,
このままリードすることができるか？
all boobs are good boobs.
1番手はスーパークリーク1個目のホームストレッチです。
Huge or otherwise.
7番オグリーキャップダイワスカーレット4番手5番手には1番オグリーキャップさらにアグネスターキオさらにはテイエムオペラを外を回ります岸明ボノ1馬審査
Let's see, the one runaway Suzuka pulling everybody else, stretching out the rest of the racers into a long line, with my Rudolph all the way back in 16th place. Boy, oh boy, she's gonna have a lot of work to do at the end here.
隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず
Meanwhile, a slow jogging Oguri in second place with Super Creek in third. Daiwa Scarlet in fourth, trying to catch up. There's a lot of pace. There's a lot of pace chasers here, actually. Oh my goodness, I just realized. Like first or second Oguri here, all the way to this Oguri here, are all pace chasers. Silent Suzuka still in the lead for now, but there is an Oguri slowly trying to eke her way forward. Another Oguri overtakes Super Creek for third place. Again, slowly trying to creep forward. Here, hard activates on the Super Creek. Dog, where's my Rudolph? No Stop Me activates. Oh wait, No Stop Me activates on the Oguri Cap to overtake. No Festive Miracles activating on anybody here. There's the first Festive Miracle activating on one of the Oguri Caps. They're all proc No Stop Me as well, so they have a lot of acceleration here. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the one in front that activated Festive Miracle first. And I think with that activation of Festive Miracle, this Oguri Cap is going to be sprinting down this line. There's a Major Adoba trying to catch up though in second place, it looks like. Hang on a second, this last uphill. That was... Oh wait, the Major Adoba is still trying to... Forget about the Major Adoba or the Oguri Cap. Rudolph has something to say. But the Dobo coming in second to the Oguri Cap in first place. Alright, we're sticking with the Libra Rudolph then. But, you know what? Everybody else using their Oguri Caps, let me throw in one of my own. I just need to find if I have a usable Oguri. I think I have a usable Oguri. Just double check if this is the right one. I'm just like you guys. I am also using an Oguri Cap. I'm trying to remember, was this the one where I used Air Shakur to get Spurt? And then I ended up getting it off of Inspiration anyway? It was the one where I used Air Shakur here only to get it from Inspiration anyway. Cool! Oh wow, an actually balanced race. 2 fronts, 4 paces, 5 lates, and 5 end closes. What's up, Yamato? Is it just the one runaway Suzuka? Who's the other front runner? I didn't check. There's a Machikana Fukukitru. It's a Mega Fukukitru as well. Let's say in Sky as the other front runner. Pace chasers are Tachyon, Daiwa, Fujikisuki, as well as Oguri Cap. Did we all decide to bring out end? Wait, did we all at once decide to bring end close Oguris now? I guess I wasn't the only one that's been trying this goofy nonsense out.
1番オグリキャップ並びかけてきた外目をついて2番オグリキャップさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち先頭がやや早いのか縦長の展開だ
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
Silence is still a lead, but there is a Saiyan and Sky. Oh, Saiyan and Sky? Saiyan Sky. Close behind her. Corner recovery activates on my Ogre. I didn't see if straightaway recovery activated yet. Hopefully it did. View from the leader's mind activates on the Silent Suzuka. Can she keep up the lead though? She's trying to pull away from the Saiyan Sky. Professive Coverage activates. Ooh, the Saiyan Sky's trying to catch up. This might be scary. If this Saiyan Sky gets this big of a lead and then procs angling and scheming, it's going to be very difficult to try and catch up to her. Silent Suzuka still in the lead. This might be... Oh, wait a minute. There goes the Saiyan Sky with the overtake. There's Saiyan Sky with the overtake. And there is Spurt activating on our Ogre. 777s. We whiffed one of our... Oh, we haven't activated one of our recoveries yet. No stopping me activating off of everybody. I haven't activated no stopping me yet. I haven't activated Festive Miracle yet either. Innate Experience activates as well. Saiyan Sky still in the lead thanks to that angling and scheming. But here they come down this final corner. Machikata Fukikitsu, get out of the way! You're blocking my Ogre! You're blocking my Ogre! Hang on, it might be the Maichi. The Maichi's speeding up. The Maichi's catching up. It's gonna be the Maichi. Do you copy? She does copy. Shout out to Feet, by the way. Let's wait out. Uncheck. Well, oh yeah, we can do it here. I was gonna say, did everybody really start bringing their end Ogres for that one race when you were all using pace Ogres like moments beforehand? Thank you for answering, Daitaku Helios. Wow! Okay. Are we gonna see anybody other than Ogres join here now? Okay, there's another one snuck in at the end there. Oh, these are late Ogres. Oh. Late pace. I guess, yeah, because she has, what is it? A small breather, right? Which, if you're lucky, triggers as soon as late race starts, which is a little bit more optimal than 777s, although that is, of course, a bit of a gamble. Once again, Silences can Saiyan Sky out in front. There is once again a wedding Maichi in here to be careful of. Otherwise, pace chases look to be... The camera will switch over to that. An Ogre Cap, a Daiwa Scarlet, as well as a TM Opera O. A bunch of late surges with Manhattan Cafe, Special Week, the 3 Ogres, and then N... And also Matakana Fukikitsu. And then N closes in the Maichi, the Rudolph, the Gold Ship, the Taishin, as well as my own Ogre. Big gap being created here between the fronts and then the paces, and then the lates and ends are all clustered up together. Silence is still in the corner recovery. That's one recovery skill activated on the Ogre, I think. Will my Ogre activate her unique though? That is the question. Festive Miracle activates early on one of the Ogres there. Oh my, why is my Ogre all the way back in the 16th place? Oh my goodness. They're standing by. I have Festive Miracle on the table at least. But I'm all the way back in 16th place though. And I whiffed Son of Despert. But my Ogre is so far at the back that I don't think she has a chance to catch up. And she's stuck behind the other 3, the late Ogres. Meanwhile, Silent Suzuka is still in the lead, but one of the Ogres is about to overtake. Ogre does overtake here on the corner. Manhattan Cafe slowly coming up behind her. Did I whiff triple sevens? I did whiff triple sevens. Cool.
13番オグリキャッ
Ogre
プ
Cap with the lead right now. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, hang on. Watch out for the Maichi though. Watch out for the Maichi. Watch out for the Maichi. Watch out for the Maichi. Maichi's speeding up. Maichi's speeding up. Last 100 meters. The Maichi's still speeding up. The Maichi's still trying to catch up, but I think it's going to be the Ogre Cap that takes it.
1着でゴールイン実力をいかなく発
With Manhattan Cafe close behind as well in third.
13番オグリキャップ見事に制しました力不足を痛感する
Was it the pace? I think it was the pace. Yeah, it was the pace. Ogre Cap. Zane was not the one that whipped ult. Zane was the one that activated ult early. Off of, I think it was Deep Breaths. Or Pure. It was one of these two that activated early. Ah, but you're not supposed to take four recoveries on Ogre Cap. That's too many. Ah, it's gonna activate early. But let's go back to using that Rudolph of mine.
SID を入力することで他のトレーナーさんとレースを楽しめますよ
Late surges need retro. I mean, honestly, late surges, what they need is late surges need to be end closers and take spurt.
ルームマッチに参加するシンボリルドルフだ
Where am I, Rudolph at? There she is.
シンボリルドルフだ
Oh, not his face.
参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね
You'd rather activate it early than not. That's what I'm trying to say, Degen, but my bad for trying to help people out and telling them to take an extra recovery. But it says 3 recovery skills though. And then they wonder what, and then they complain when they say, "Oh, I lost because my Ogre didn't activate her 3rd recovery." Ah, like damn! If only there was a way you could have prevented that. Is this? Oh, Hishi Amazon. Hello. No runaway. There is a front still in Mihono Bourbon, as well as no wedding Maiachi, but there are regular Maiachis.
7番シンボリルドルフ10番人気です
Is that? Okay, there's 2 Titans here. Wait, what was it? Oh, no, am I going blind? I saw multiple Titans as well as a Hishi Amazon. There's a Spechan as well as a Manhattan Cafe.
注目の三冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ4枠7番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Oh, and there are 2 Manhattan Cafes as well. Wow. What is this? The Orc? Everyone's here 2 by 2. Aside from the Lone Mihono Bourbon.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ16番スペシャルウィーク上がっていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Some people are recommended to not take. Again. But the issue is. Here's the issue. People are gonna try and tell you, like, and help you out and say, hey, we've done a bunch of room races. Activating 777s and using that for your unique isn't gonna help. We have seen, like, we are seeing here people activating, taking 4 recoveries, none of them are 777, activating early and still winning because they at least activate their unique and they overtake early. You'll tell people that and they'll be like, actually, no, you're wrong. 777s activates late race, so it's good. And it's like, okay, cool. It activates like halfway through after everybody else has already accelerated past you, though. So you do that, my guy. Also, what's up, Lars? Mihono Bourbon about to get overtaken here already by the Ogre Cap. Dotto close behind, though, also about to overtake. About to enter the late race. Here comes the spurts, though. Encroaching Shadow activates on both of the Naruto Titans. Will they have the potential to realize. Also, the Manhattan Cafe is pushing up on the outside as well. Manhattan Cafe is pushing up on the outside. It's still the Ogre in the lead, though. It's still Ogre in the lead. But she's not holding on to it that long. It is Manhattan Cafe and Meisho Toro coming out on the outside. This is Maichi swinging super wide, though. Maichi going super wide. Manhattan Cafe still in the lead right now. Taishin close behind her, though. Is this still Manhattan Cafe? It's still Manhattan Cafe in the lead, but there's still Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin is actually pushing forward. Narita Taishin. Wait, she's third. Okay, no, it is Narita Taishin that takes it at the end. Potential Uma no more. It only took, what, 7 room matches, but finally, we see a Narita Taishin win. But I think that was Manhattan Cafe, as well as Maichi close behind. Might be stupid, but you never played Musume before? What's the gameplay loop? The gameplay loop is... Whenever I try to explain what Musume is, I always wonder, if I explain it as a Princess Maker game, do people actually realize what I say? And then I realize, if anything, Princess Maker probably makes them more confused than anything else. But it's effectively speaking, you... in a single player roguelike mode, train up a character, an Musume if you will, and then once you finish that run, you have that trainee and all their stats and everything from that run saved, and you can then put that trainee into other races in other game modes. Monster Ranchers are probably a better example. Actually no, fuck that. More importantly, Musume is a game where you get to experience beautiful stories about real life horses translated into these cute anime girls. Forget about the gambling, forget about the training, forget about the CM, forget about all the like, find a horse girl that you like, find an Uma that you like, and you know what? That's the main point. Anything else after that is a side part. It's a roguelike? Pretty much, yeah. Every run is different, is what I would like to say. But in reality, every run is the same in that it goes terribly and you hate yourself afterwards. I think out of all, like, I know there's always the stigma of, it's a gacha game. It's mobile slopper. At least I think this is the best gacha game in terms of making characters that you actually like and care about. Musume is a game where you end up adoring all the characters. Exactly, yeah. With like hundreds of characters, there's bound to be somebody that you'll like. And then, if you're training somebody that you like, everything else won't matter. Everything else will seem fun. But I actually need to check up. It's Chukyo, right? Is it? It is the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen, right? Double check the other stuff. Winchester. Okay, good. Thank you. Winter snow good. Oh, is it soft? Ew, gross. Okay, now here's the issue though. What do I do here now? I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. Or am I? Probably not. This is a team trial, Uma. Ah, it's Miles. It's Miles. Whoa! Actually.
カレンちゃんです。ええ、私がキングヘイ。はーい、カレンちゃん。
Hi!
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
Go, my little demon. Why people putting dazzling over? I think it's just because she gets it innately. And again, these are team trial Umas, so it's like, hey, it's a gold skill that activates. It's points, right? Luna, this isn't a sprint, Rudolph. Oh, wait a minute. Snowy, it's... What does my Karenchan have
注
again?
目の3番人気、9番カレンちゃん。
これ以上ない視野
Okay, it's right-handed. It is right-handed, yes?
で力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Wait, increasing numbers from right to left, so it means it's left. Oh my goodness. This Karenchan is nothing.
続く中京レース場試練が待ち受けていた雪降る芝1200勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だこのレー
Let's
ス
see. Karenchan's, Taiki Shuttles, of course. King Halos as well, I
スプリ
see.
ント覇者16番カレンちゃん1番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょう2大マイル戦覇者17番
Hi, Karenchan
2大スプリント覇者9番カレンちゃん
Okay, there are Buctions in here. I see 1, 2 Buctions, 2 King Halos, an Air Groove, a Big Bono, a Silent Suzuka, Marizensky, as well as a Manhattan Cafe.
3番人気です実力は間違いなく上位です
気合十分
You love the animation of the breath. How else are you gonna know it's cold?
出走の準備が整いました
Oh, late start. It's fine though. Buction out in front. No runaway on that Suzuka. It's just regular Suzuka. Man, it's gonna be a whole mission on that final corner with all of these pace chases here. Suzuka already being caught up between the Akebono and the Taiki Shuttle overtaking them. My goodness, look at all those pace chases. Look at all the skills proccing. It's the race is almost done already. Here's Karenchan. Everybody make sure to look at her.
カレンに夢中になっちゃえ
Speed Star, look at Karen. Plan X. Hang on a second. Shooting for victory. Everything's proccing. Everything's all popping up at once. It's still the Buction in the lead, though. It looks like it's still the Buction in the lead. The duel, though. The duels. The guts. Here comes the guts differences. Here come the guts differences. No Stop Me is also activating. There's still a Karenchan in the lead, but there's also a Buction on the outside. There's also a King Halo pushing in on the inside as well. Genius Buction victory activates. There's a King Halo pushing up. It's King Halo Buction. It's going to be King Halo. The first rate Uma Musume, the canonical win. And the Takano Matsunomiya Kinen.
桜爆心を3着に入ったのは6番カレンちゃん
可愛くない
It really is going to come down to the guts difference at the end. I want to check. I mean, obviously, okay, to be fair, late searcher, so you also had a lot more power, but I'm wondering if it was down to the guts difference here at the end. I mean, obviously, a late searcher is going to have more acceleration and more top speed, but those final duels. I mean, honestly, yeah. It's just, there is never, I'm pretty sure at every second of the race, there was a gold skill being activated, or there was like a gold skill on screen, right? There was never a dull moment. Why are we getting so many people from the underworld? What is this? Hecate, Lord Hades. What else have we got in here? What other like demonic underworld things do we have? You want our max guts sprint? I mean, honestly, probably not that bad. Remember, guts doesn't only help with the duel. Guts does contribute a small bit to your final spurt speed as well. The most demonic things all here. Megan, ugh! That demon. Okay, let's keep an eye out. There's concentration turbo sprint activate already, Russian Gale. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a gold skill on screen every single time. Russian Gale. It's on. Oh, here come all the it's ons. It's on. Professor Coach, it's on. Swing Maestro. Swing Maestro! Brother, who is worried about stamina in a sprint? Professor Coach, it's on. Plan X. Curvature, it's on. Super Duper Climax, Professor Curvature, the bigger picture, Speedstar, it's on. Blazing Friday. Non-stop uniques or non-stop gold skills activating. Taiki Shuttle right now in the lead, but keep an eye for any late surgers. Keep an eye for any King Halos trying to push up from the back. Look at current Speedstar. Curvature activating on your left. On your left activates on one of the King Halos. Karan-chan pushing up to the front. But there's still a duel 1v1 with the Taiki Shuttle. There's also a Genius Buction Victory activating on the Buctions on the outside. But it's gonna be the kawaii Karan-chan. Well, I think who was that? Air Groove and then Buction in second and third. Taiki and then Air Groove and then the Buction. I'm wondering. 538. Because I know you were dueling with somebody. I assume it was a duel with the Buction? To be fair, I did get a kind of lucky proc on Look at Karan on the final corner there. Wait. Halfway through the... Can this activate late race as well? Like... Because it did kind of activate in that final spurt already, right? Oh, and it... Yeah. It activated... It can activate anywhere in the second half. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. This doesn't activate anywhere in the race.
Shout out to the Manhattan Cafe. She tried, I bet.
Shout out to the Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, what is Manhattan Cafe's innate, what is it called? Hey, she beat Urura! But also thank you, Ace of Space, for the super chat. But here, you want to hear something really funny about Karan-chan? Her unique doesn't activate late race. Her unique only activates between the 50% and 65% period of the race. So there's only a 15% of the race window. But the sprint is so short that the halfway of the race is already late race. G sprint. Wait, so that's double sprint inspiration then to get it to sprint A, right? It's almost like who was it? Is it I think it's Ramonu, right? Which one was it? Was it her wedding or was it her default? Default Mijiro Ramonu. Her skill is if you're in the first half of the pack, but not in the lead, with 1,000 meters left, your speed will increase. So in a sprint like this, the race starts and like within 2 seconds, she's activating her unique already. Because technically speaking, there's 1,000 meters left in the race. Alright, we'll have... not the anime Kinen. Oh, it's right at the top, right. winter. So.
ルームマッチにシンボリ・ルドルフだ
Hi. I might actually just save this and throw this into Sagittarius so I have nothing better. Well, I could probably make something better than this though. Probably switch out the Asian Flash for Bakshin since I have it at Limit Break 1. And then instead of straight descent and Mark corners, I just grab Sprint X or something. But for now though.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね
It's a 1000-meter League of Heroes track where she fixed it right out of the gate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ramona just has to let you know her presence. She's like, I am here. Bow before me. Also, is that what I think it is? Ooh, it is a front Rudolph. I am surprised at how many people have Taikis and Karenchans. I was expecting a lot more Bakshins. Why am I number one favorite?
パドックの注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける
3 front, 1 late.
掴んでほしいですね。
Oh, it's not a front Rudolph, it's a pace Rudolph. Shout out to Genius Bakshin victory.
難しいかもしれませんが、経験を糧にして
I mean, yeah, they were released early, but that... I guess it means that they have a higher chance to get... or to spook people, I guess. I mean, to be fair, my Karenchan was a spook. And a spook that I greatly appreciate.
寒さ続く中京レース場スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそう
How
で
many
す。
sparks would it take to give Haru an A in turf?
1番人気7番
10 minimum to get her to turf C, and then you have to hope for both inspirations to give you 2 more turf inherits during the run itself. Ooh, they're all clustering up together. They're all hang on, I see Fujikisuki on the outside. I see Fujikisuki trying to make a move around the outside over this Taiki shuttle here. There's look at Karen activating a little bit early, which means that she will get some acceleration, but it's... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Bending in the corner here, Karen-chan is kind of stuck behind somebody else, I think. Who is that in the lead? Is it gonna be the Bakshins up in front, I think? I think it's gonna be the Bakshins up in front. Bakshin up in front with a Super Creek in second place. Rudolph making a push for it as well. I see the Bakshin pushing forward. Hang on. Damn, the Super Creek actually almost got that. Super Creek in second place with Bakshin up in front. Oh, sorry. Super Creek in second place. Actually, that being said, though, with like how many Bakshins were in here? Just 2. 1, 2. You know what? I did say I was expecting some more Bakshins. How does it work now? Aha. Oh, yeah. I can make it a 3-star only. If you're poor and you don't have a 3-star Bakshin, get out. Cannot issue though. Do I have a Bakshin? Oh! When was the last time I made a buction? Like just after my birthday. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I've got groundwork though. Hang on a second now.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
This is about to be the smartest lobby in the entirety of Uma Musume. I didn't check the... Laugh at Negi! Laugh at him! He only has a 2-star buction! I didn't check the aptitude. I assume that was an A aptitude, Rudolph. Everyone point and go, way at Negi for having a 2-star buction. Damn, the amount of forehead being shown in this race is astronomical. It feels like you're at a solar farm with all the solar panels out in the sun, harvesting energy. You'll feel the whole of Tracing Academy with the solar power gathered off of their foreheads. Oh, there's a second 2-star buction has entered the farm or the stable. You can tell people haven't been doing many buction runs because everybody's like, ah shit, I gotta find a buction now. Let me scroll down and find a usable buction. Meanwhile, when it's anything else, it's like, ah, I've got just the Uma for this. But this will, of course, be the final race of the day. Place your bets now on the Buction Bowl. Which 18 Buctions enter. 1 survives. Who's the #1 favorite? Who's the one that all the marbles are being put onto? It's Ray's. 4 pace chasers. Who's the defectors out here? Not embracing... That's not very Buction of you. Pace chaser Buction. What, you don't like being in first place? We all know, if you want to win, you have to be in front. Why would you not want to be in front? Why would you purposely put yourself at the back? That's not how you... What? Not very... Hang on, who's in #7? Oh no! He's even #7. Reijin is Shiraoki's chosen one. It might be over already. To be fair, it's not the 7th post, but it is gate #7.
勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だ。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。7番、桜爆信号。この評価は少し不満か。2
In fact, I think I'm in gate #7.
2大スプリント覇者、17番、桜爆信号。注目の2大スプリント覇者、15番、桜爆信号。7枠15番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Are we getting all the brain rot sounds playing now?
入って体勢整いました。
Actually, why did the Harikita Iko even play right now? Uh-oh, rushed. The groundwork! I'm in first place! Okay, never mind. I was in first place. Everybody else with turbo sprint and it's on. You can see who has made a Buction in Unity Cup versus who hasn't based on who has it's on. I'm seeing a lot of skills activating. Hang on, there's a Buction going wide, there's a Buction going wide. #1 Buction is still in the lead. Does this Buction have angling and scheming though? I didn't see an acceleration boost. They're slowly creeping up, other Buctions are slowly creeping up. There's a #6 Buction is pushing to the front, #6 Buction is going to the front. Where's Raging? Where's the number 7 Buckshin? Hang on! There's a duel at the final stretch though! But it's gonna be the number 6 Buckshin that takes it at the end of the day though. Alright, angling! The track is so short you can't even activate angling, yeah. Because it's a straightaway the moment you enter late race.
いじけてなんてないですよ。
Who was it? Number 6. Where was the Raging Buckshin? The chosen one. Done in 11th place. Meanwhile, it was Nelly. The Pace Chaser Buckshin won! That's not very Buckshin of you though. You mean being in front doesn't make you win? But why would you... What? But if you want to win, you have to be in front. So clearly being in front is the best position. The real winner is Sirius. For being the actual front Chad out here. Yeah, they should be disqualified for being a pace chaser. That's an illegal Buckshin-minded move. A real Buckshin doesn't acknowledge anything other than front. There is no other race strategy. Are you truly in front of everyone else? That's the thing though. You have to be the frontest of fronts, the most Buckshin of Buckshins, and then you will win. Pace chaser is you purposefully putting yourself at the back. What, do you like being in 17th place for 99% of the run? Technically speaking, the other person was in, technically speaking, who was it? Sirius. As a front runner. Sirius was in the front of the race for like majority of the race. So technically speaking, since he had more time in first place, he counts as the winner. I'm just saying. Also, where is this Harakite Iko coming from? Oh. I don't know why or how. I swear I had it looping the Mumbo. It auto-played into an hour of silence broken up by Harakite Iko. I did not set that. I had it set to loop the Mumbo. I think my PC might be getting infected. It's doing a thing of its own. At least you didn't have a abomination in closer Buckshin. Actually, yeah, you're true. Yeah, first the cat and then now this. Then you know what's gonna be next. Okay, that wasn't as loud as I was expecting it to be. Next, you need 1 hour of silence broken up by Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. But oh, Hatsu, you joined it like right at the end, the worst possible time. I mean, you were able to join in just as we were about to say goodbye. Just as I was about to say, whee! You missed out on some shenanigans. Actually, we can do one more race. Hang on. Let's end on another silly little Capricorn race. Non-Buckshin only. Where is it? But for this one, we're gonna have random moods. All King Halo. Now hang on a second. Now that is something. Now that right there is an idea. Everyone should have a King Halo.
ルームマッチに私も
I,
キングヘイロー
whoa,
よ
I have a singular King Halo. I have one King Halo. Blinding Flash. Ah.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を
All right,
選ん
well,
でくださいね
whoever procs all of their stuff, congrats. Let me actually see. I can hear the haughty Ojo Summer laugh, like without it even being played. I can hear the oh through my soul.
Eclipse first, the rest nowhere.
唯一抜きん出て並ぶものなし
さすがだなベルノライト。
I forgot that Ogre is also there eating. My goodness. We should, man. If I were smarter, I'd replace her unique with that. Can I get a mulligan here? Also, to be fair, I think I'm in gate number 7, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's always what is it called? 13 to 15. It's the first 7 gate one in an 18 Uma race because there's 8 gates, so it goes up to 16, 2 in each. 17 goes into the 9th one, and then 18, the last one goes into the second last gate, which is gate number 7.
8番人気は
One pace chaser.
キングヘイロー
レースに気持ちが向いていないです
ね。
ね。
Riku.
推進力と持続力の両立がこの子の課題ですね。
Good luck activating no stopping me. Unless somebody does something really weird with their King Halo. What did somebody actually roll Great Mood? Who was the one Great Mood? They're the chosen one then.
寒さ続く中京レース場試練が待ち受けていた雪降る芝1200勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だこのレース最も人気を集めているのは2大スプリント覇者
You know what this entire race is gonna sound like? Wait.
1番人
I know we don't have the POV, like the first person FOV implementation just yet. We do have the technology to have a mic on the ground to hear what it sounds like while this race is going on. I'll let you hear now in a second.
気ですこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子2大スプリント覇者13番キングヘイロー注目の2大スプリント覇者15番キングヘイロー7枠15番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘
Can they stop yapping and start the race?
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気6番キングヘイロー12番キングヘイロー早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番キングヘイロー外から行く13番キングヘイロー14番キングヘイロー並んでくる
Who's? Oh my goodness! Oh, hang on. That one pace chaser is still in front, but here come the King Halos, though. Here come the King Halos as they bend this final corner. Is anybody? Wait, is anybody actually going to be able to cut with it? Hang on. Is this pace chaser King Halo actually going to take it? Oh wait, never mind. Number 6. Damn, is number 6 always winning? Number 6 won last time. Number 6 is about to win it again. Unless, wait, there's still a King Halo on the inside railer though. But it's gonna be the number 6 King Halo again.
1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した6番キングヘイロー見事に完勝レースを制しました2着は5番キングヘイロー
このキングが
Who was it? Who was it? And it was, of course, a late... Oh, hang on. How many late surgers ended up overtaking the pace chaser, King Halo? 6 people overtook. Congrats to Bruno, yeah. They're all first ready, exactly. No matter where they are all winners today. I think those are like the only 2 real Umas that, like, in theory, everybody would have, right? Pasa, oh, not Pasa, King Halo and Bakshin. Everybody else is like either a 3-star or takes a little bit of effort to get to a usable sprint Uma. Haru! It's so pretty. It's all snowy. It's just like running on dirt anyway. Teehee. But no, instead, we're gonna call it here today. Everyone has sprint. I mean, to be fair, I'm also part of the Sprint Air Groove Club because I think I still have Sprint Air Groove on my sprint team. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I did have Sprint Air Groove until I replaced her with Kawaii Karen-chan. But otherwise though, that is gonna be it for this marvelous Sunday. We'll probably have another stream sometime this week. We need to find a time to do runs with what were they? Digiton and Smart Falcon. We'll probably do Digiton first because, like I said, we've already read through Digiton's stories. So, like, we've already, for those of you that were there, we already know her whole shtick of us being kindred spirits and her wanting to race on dirt and turf so she can ogle over everybody else. But otherwise, thank you all for coming by today. As usual, there is also a Discord server that you can join if you want to hang out and talk some more and share some strategies. For example, like again, proving here once again that maybe it is worth taking 4 recoveries on Ogre Cap. Don't believe the lies that everybody else tells you. If somebody tells you, oh, here's why this works, and their proof is, oh, I read it somewhere. It's like, yeah. This is why we do room matches, to see what works and what doesn't work. But otherwise, hopefully I will see you guys either in the Discord server or next time. Until then though, Doto, do your thing.
私もオペカバンと胸のリボンのカバンがあればまた